drown. All these words I put on paper, they become my traitor, saying I'm a failure. Fuck was my eraser. I left it at my neighbor's. This pain is in my nature. At my 9 to 5, man, I don't feel alive. From the suburbs where I drive, feel like 25 to life. I should've been a skater, maybe a heartbreaker.
All right. Do some gold stuff, I guess. So we're gonna have the NA games today. I guess Feral, isn't it? Is that what we're thinking? I need 50 of this stuff. Do I have no shards? No shards, no crystal.
Hello, Lord Richard Maximus,
Okay.
Damicus, Lord of
Sonny, let's not do that, please.
Death, Knightus, Titus, Pagan Lord.
They changed it. Please don't change the title, guys. Unless you're actually doing it for something real. I just don't want to have someone's feet in my fucking title, man. That one's not a particularly good look. Not a huge fan of that one. I didn't say he did ask for it. He just went for it, and I'm not a huge fan of that. Because, you know, I feel like it's kind of a weird look. Does he get Pharaoh good? I don't think so. I'm not upset about it. I just, you know, I'm just saying. It's. I don't love it when people, like when mods just randomly change the title too much, unless they don't get to help, which you guys do a decent amount too. Just not in that case. I'm not angry. I was making it clear that, like, you know, I don't think it's a good look to have like that on my stream history, right? Well, it's actually worth getting this stuff, but I guess I can. I mean, I don't really make any gold from this. I do have to find out how to make gold at some point, but I feel like you pretty easily get to a point where you can tier 5 stuff without using acuity anyway, right? Or using concentration. We can finish our stuff on Shaman. You make 100k an hour? What the fuck? How do you do that? I didn't fall asleep watching. I had to sleep at a certain point because we had to get up kind of early. But I know the result was, I think, Feral Arcane just beat Rogue Lock, and I find that kind of interesting, to be honest. I mean, it's kind of their kind of spin on what they saw on EU, which was Feral Mage like with Frost, which does sound better, to be honest. I don't think Arcane sounds better in that comp, but the main theme, I think, of the things that feel broken being Feral, I think, like. Yeah, I think Ferals are just busted. They're the common denominator every comp but sub, and they got buff when they're already strong. And they're kind of like broken in multiple levels, I think, too. You know what we lost to? We lost 2 teams, but it doesn't. I mean, they're a fantastic team. We also lost them playing jungle, which is not the same thing as what they played in the end. What they played in the end, undoubtedly stronger into both comps. So we lost their jungle 3-1. I suspect we'd have lost that Arcane Mage comp much harder. Unless Drake is just resistant to playing sub. But did he play sub in the finals? I think he was asked in the games that I saw. I mean, apparently sub isn't better into Arcane necessarily. That being said, I do kind of figure they'd play it. I feel like Waz would play sub in that spot if he had to. But I think Drake was just playing I mean, I think Feral Mage is like really tough. I mean, you have to understand that on live, I think traditionally would beat that comp. I think right now on live would beat that comp, but the Feral full piece is crazy. Like Feral's got these buffs when they already had. It's same with Priest, right? Both Priest and Feral, they got nerfs on live, but they both the Receipt, well, they didn't even get nerfs on lives really, but they both had 4 pieces that are really, really impactful. I mean, they're nerfed to 7.5%. So it's 7.5% times 3. When you crit with a common point generating ability, you get a bite increased by 7.5%. That stacks for 3 times. So they just have one of the best. That is probably the best test set in the game, if I'm being honest, because it's your bust. It's like because most classes are designed in quite simple ways, right? It's not like when they're busting, it's like 50,000 different things. Like with Feral, when they're biting you, that's their bust. So they just buff their bites, and they double. And the kind of plan with Ferals is to double bite you, because they have this thing called combo point overcapping. So what they do is during Incon, they bite, and then they get 3 points back after Frenzy, then bite again. So yeah, Feral is like, I mean, for Feral Druid, all the nerfs to Ferocious Bite actually were made offset by the Faucet. And Feral's being, I didn't expect Feral to be good before they got that Faucet, you know? So I'm very surprised. I'm very, very, very surprised that it was so good on live, and it is even more dominant in tournament play. So, you know, I don't know. I think Feral is probably one of the, I mean, I imagine when 4-piece hits live, at least they will probably adjust it, just because it is like kind of running the game at the moment. But and it's running the game in a really like obvious way. They're actually running the game in the way that interestingly, you know, they're doing crazy sustain while also having that, you know, like rogues normally have a hidden their disguise when they're doing well. Feral is not. Feral is just pumping as well. They have both at the same time. So I would expect, and they also have good control and everything. Like Feral's like a rogue that is top down, like an Asa rogue, I guess, but they're also kind of more closer to sub. Yeah, nah, Feral is gonna get tuned, I think. I don't say that in like, I hope it gets tuned. I'm fairly confident that the way that Feral currently functions is not what they intend for the strength of that spec. It's gonna be 2 ounce on. You can get real practice on ladder. It's just they're stronger on the, like, look at what happened to Waz today. There was one game today, I don't know if you guys saw, but there was that one game today against Waz's team where they pre-barrier, perfectly pre-barrier, and then he gets absolutely, he's deleted through it. He literally, it's just the Feral leaps behind the pillar into stuns inside a barrier. He has that reduction, and then he just double bites Waz and he dies. It was still an insane game, and it's still well played by both teams, but I mean, there aren't many classes that can solo that hard, that quickly inside of a stun. Yeah. I guess rogues can, but rogues don't normally, when they're playing sub and they're playing that particular playstyle, they also aren't usually having like the kind of presence, like the kind of damage presence they have at the same time. So I feel like they're in this weird limbo spot where I think they want them to be more ruddy and more pressure based with their CC, but I think the way it's playing out is they also have some of the most spike of any class in the game, which is very, very crazy. So I would say that's the main enough I see coming. Thanks, Buggy. I don't know. We have different opinions like within the team on like how that all played out. I still don't know if I was the right. I guess in retrospect, I seem like the right pick. We haven't seen that matchup enough to know. I guess on some level, I feel like from their POV as Windwalker and Hans, I kind of expected they could kill me, and that's the part where I was very unsure of. Yeah, no, I didn't expect that either, and we'll do our best to kind of figure it out. What the fuck, man? What kind of question is that? Hunter pick? I don't think I should be playing Hunter stuff. I mean, I haven't set up a Hunter. There's been no discussion at all on me playing a Hunter. It's like me playing my Rep Paladin. It wasn't for anything to do with just. It was just for fun. I play Hunter because I enjoy playing Hunter on like in random games. I think Hunter's good. I kind of figured Hunter was meta, but I don't think there's any. You know, we've had a fairly limited time window. We're trying to kind of catch up a little bit on the Lock Rogue stuff. We want to try out Cleaves. So we don't have the full picture because Ryan's done really well to give us a ton of time, but yeah, Disc got nerfed 2 weeks ago. Then they received a nerf. The last shooting pass nerfed pre-shields by a little bit. So the thing is that when they nerf the pre-shield, they've got a force set on Tournament Realm that gives them 7.5% per penance or smite cast, I believe. So they get their healing back. Some of the healing back they lost. The nerf is just much smaller, and I think as a result, this priest is pretty dominant as a healer. It's not everything. I mean, Paladin did surprisingly well into Disc, for example. Although, to be fair, Disc still looked insane against the Paladin teams. Disc still looked ridiculous. It just blocked their kills over and over again. If they play with a different healer, like not a Disc priest, I think the rogue would just die in the second stun or third stun. You know, if it's a Paladin, for example, in that spot, the Paladin bops twice, and then the Feral, will explode the rogue. So it's a interesting, state of the game. I don't know what they will do, but I will say that I think I don't expect Feral to not get more popular. Feral was the thing that came out of both regions looking OP, and I say that because the Feral Mage that was doing well against Waz's team, they are like substantially less experienced at mage, I think, at least in that. It's not a main mage. It's still really, really good. Like, he multi-classes everything, but they that comp will probably be iterated on because of just how powerful it looks at yeah, it looked crazy. So I would say I guess I'm revising what I previously thought, which I thought it was a Hunter meta, and I'm revising that to I think we're in a Feral meta. And I think there's like Rogue as a possible competitor, but it looks like Rogue's disadvantage against Feral. Feral just looks really, really durable while having one shot potential against the Rogue. And I felt that's something to be afraid of, at least in my opinion. Oh, do I have a shell thingy? I do.
I tried giving you CDR this game, Mez.
No, I give it to Ryan. Or yourself.
Like, does it even? I don't know if I think it matters for Asler.
Is it only one ability it's doing, or is it doing all your? It's just doing
30% for like 30 seconds. So it's like minus 10 seconds on your CDs, I guess.
Sounds good for blind and
Something
stuff.
like
Yeah. Oh no, not for.
Nerf kidney shot, I guess.
Yeah, for me it doesn't really do anything. I mean, my damage is like mostly not that anyway.
Might sap actually.
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid them.
Get tutored.
I'm starting Hunter when he can. Stun me.
I'm trying to hot space there. Might get stacked there.
Works for me.
Gonna get trapped, gonna get trapped, gonna get trapped, gonna get trapped,
Yes,
gonna get
yeah.
trapped.
Evasion.
Got it.
Okay. Sorry, I'm hodged now.
Spell. It's fine. This is CDs, by the way.
Yeah, it's their big
This
ones.
zoo.
A kitty hunter.
Would work for me.
Dripstone.
He's gonna go from again.
Getting
Maybe?
Hodge in sector.
I don't have a thing for trap for a little bit. I'll try and stay blind to
Why do it,
heal.
man? Fucking up bad.
British
Okay.
for a sec. He's trying to play close to you.
I tried to pre-sec here. Hodge here. They're actually just going me.
Shelling then.
Here.
Oh shoot! I blind them both.
Might lay here, doing it.
Could have vanished.
Gonna go Hodge priest here.
It's good.
Baited it. Very full. I gotta trigger the trap thing.
I can cloak, but not too much.
Yeah.
Couch priest. Cloak.
Strong priests.
Very light on healing.
He sanks my strong.
Yeah.
Hodge here, bubbling, I guess.
Yeah, we feel like we're
Yeah,
going
yeah.
really behind.
Died.
For some reason, this is like impossible for me to heal. I don't know why.
And
I'll fight a team that's not this comp.
they're pumping too. Both of them. I can't seem to get clear. I guess I need stuns on Hansa just so I can actually have them collapse for a bit to get cleave.
But the Ret doesn't even play on the Hunter. Like, he just plays next to me. He doesn't care. I don't know why, but that comp is... I can't heal it on Paladin. Maybe I'm sending my wings too early. Fuck, I need to remember to press my fucking... That's great. It's mana inefficient to judge.
He has
60,000 mana.
Looking.
Might wait this out, but... Done here. Nice.
Crap.
Hunter.
Go.
A hot priest, okay?
I'm gonna wait for all I
Gotta
can.
hear.
Damn.
Control out of this.
A blind priest, okay? Might
Yeah,
get
big
hit.
damn on both.
Spell your hair.
Oh, disarm.
Cooldowns.
Disarm. Couch priest.
Got here.
Good.
Evasion.
Try to hold
Died.
evasion if you want. Okay, it's fine. Big heal here. Big heal, big heal, big heal, big
He's
heal.
kick. I need come on maybe. You I hunt. I'm okay.
Big trouble.
Popping it. I can't. I trigger pop. Get her here.
You can't
Fang
get this.
here.
Resist, Purge. Got the vanish.
They getting so much CC off.
Got some bubbling here.
Blind.
Back
Look.
here. Back there.
I can
Doesn't
blind
have
priest
trap.
in a sec, maybe.
It works, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I've only been in with Hodge one time. We're just too dead. Just gonna log off this class.
Forget. Blind
Right here.
priest.
I should
Trap.
have sent it randomly, but I used, but you're dead.
No, just dead.
Oh, priest. Not working.
Got Wailing Arrowed for 1.3 mil.
I think the only situation we can... Yeah, we should actually have Pillow, to be honest.
Leslie.
I invited him, I think. I think the only And we maybe Paladin if we played on DPS all game and just kind of rotated through stuff, or on healer all game rather. Could be okay.
This is sketching me out.
What is?
Are you fucking kidding, man? What a joke. Open my stream right now.
Oh, you're in a flight thing? Yeah, that sucks.
This is fucking stupid. Oh my god.
Good math.
Yeah, just take fucking 60 seconds to put you to the top of the core way. Like, fucking kidding me, man.
Yo.
Oh,
Dude?
or look how slow it goes.
So fucking slow. Are
You're
you
just-
kidding me?
Bro,
There's,
it's
no,
perfect.
there's not even a leave vehicle button. Like,
How'd they forget how to fly, man?
I take my dogs out and this is how you betray me? It's like that?
I'll hop back out again. As soon as.
No, it's all good.
Yeah, no, well, Ms. Feral, not the Feral is like actually a very
have a
like
good time.
complicated kind of thing.
What are you guys doing?
I'm just getting shit on his DK Rogue too.
Yeah, it's hard to generate pressure back. I felt like with that, which maybe it's hard as Disc too. I'm not sure.
What's going on? I just got a fucking Red Bull.
What thing did you? What caused you to do that thing, Ryan?
There's just an NPC at the bottom of the core
That
way.
flies you to the top, or you just try it out?
Says, well, it says, well, yeah, I just
Carry
happened
me
to
out?
click it, and then it just happened to keep happening to pop.
They didn't test that
Like-
very much, I guess, because it's supposed to be speed
It's
boost
like-
things the way up.
It says, please take me to the top of the core way. Like, yeah, I could have just flown back up, but I was like, what's this
Yeah.
guy do? And he's like, take me to the top of the core way. I'm like, okay, yeah, cool. Nah, it just takes 45 seconds. Unreal.
No,
What are we
you guys-
doing?
You want Sam again?
Oh shit, I'm back, baby, I'm back.
Remember whenever he had logs off?
I'm gonna go sub. This is just.
Oh no more fucking around.
I
Eh?
don't know, man. I'm out of ideas tonight. At least I don't know. Something just doesn't.
We beat jungle with this just now.
I don't know. I'm not convinced why Paladin was good today and the comps it was good in. I
I'll
don't
tell
know.
you right now we're undefeated as Disc right now.
I think Disc is good. I just
Do
don't.
we-
I don't
what
know
do
why
we-
Paladin is considered good. I guess. Like, basically, I'm trying to understand why they played Feral Mage Paladin instead of Feral Mage Priest on EU.
That's what I'm wondering too. Like both.
Should I ask them?
Both
They're
of them
both
played
they're
Feral
both
Mage
ins-
Pally.
they're both insane. Wait, both did?
Yeah. Tuna played Pally too instead of Priest. Like,
Yeah, I don't know what it's for. Is it just freedom on a mage, making them unhittable, or something?
man, it's definitely nice, but
And Paladin doesn't get Paladin not Mana's Disc, I guess too, if the game times out. But yeah, I don't know why Paladin's better than Priest though.
Guys, it doesn't matter what we play. We just gotta lock in.
okay.
And if that's not words of motivation, then I don't know what the fuck else is.
There, let me know when you guys want. Good luck. Yeah, I don't know, I'm not sure what they get from the hero power. They both, when I was looking at it on beta, like both hero powers look kind of bad for them. I didn't really see anything that I liked about them. Just both kind of seemed average to me, at least. Oh, on the liquid, on the Echo stuff as well. I saw that Echo Step Layton tried. I mean, Echo got really close, but I mean, it's obviously a decisive win for Liquid this tier. I think the last time it was this decisive was Nyalotha. If I had to guess, right? Nyalotha was, I think, a day or two later. Yeah, they actually caught up really quick, but again, especially when you consider the strategy difference, I think on Nyalotha they actually had different strats. But they don't, obviously, don't have different strats this time. But a Nyalotha, I think, I don't know. I wish does anyone remember how Farak played out exactly? Who copied who, I guess is the question on that fight. I don't know if it's okay. I don't think it's crazy. On Nyalotha? F? Oh, Farak? Huh. I mean, Farak was one of those bosses they got to and it just had lots and lots of nuffs too. I'm just curious about like the difference in leadership and how they kind of like came up with strategies and how they diverged from each other. It feels like this time everyone kind of played parallel to Liquid in terms of the strat, so it was kind of just felt like no one was really cooking too much except for Liquid that tier, and that's going to be a tough one for Echo, because you're spending a lot of your time just kind of trying to analyze what they're doing and why, and then figuring out how you can use that. But I don't know, I'm sure it's been talked about. The Max of the stream today, right? Either the next race is gonna be crazy fucking spicy because of this. It's always the tiers where like you have a leadership swap is always the most interesting. Echo Strat and Kaveza and Court were different. What was different about their Kaveza strat had this crazy weak aura, right? They revolved around like gripping people out, but other than that, was it that different? They had like an annoying weak aura that I feel like wasn't worth in the end, to be honest, because they wiped a lot to it. This thing that basically said like they would all press a macro and then all the dragons would be assigned a person to rescue to a spot. It was, no, 100% was, but just like it like actually cost them time because of how like in practice how muscle memory it had to become for them to do it perfectly right from the dragon POV and the rated POV. Like the raiders had to press it like really well as well, and then trust they get rescued, and if they didn't get rescued they obviously just die instantly, and it's just, yeah, I don't know. That's kind of interesting. Hey, Dread. Method adopted Echo Strap. I mean, IUF is still kind of going. I don't think it's over. I assume Echo are still. I mean, Echo will probably try and stream their POV today. I don't know. It says Mythic Day 11. It's not Mythic Day 11 though, is it? Should be like day 13 or something. I don't know if they're just gonna stream without casters today, or with the casters there for another day. But there's still a race for second, and it's actually a very real race between Method and Echo. This is probably the best case scenario for Method right now. So my guess is that Method will push as hard as they possibly can. But I could be wrong, because I don't see Method streaming right now. Are they? I think Method's stream is off. Maybe Method just said fuck it and stopped. Rumor was such a rough key as well, Dread. I mean, Method have played insanely well this yeah, it's where the stream's turned off right now. Like why? I'm curious. How have they said how long the different respective how long they made their events for? Ow. I got that insane ring yesterday actually from it. And Echo will be late today, considering, obviously considering the fact that they pushed insanely hard yesterday. Guess I'm being healed, huh? People that have just kind of trained me this game made my life really difficult. Neat, seem good spirits. Yeah, I mean, so it's interesting. So you were talking today, I think I was very tired, but I think you were talking today about the idea that they had a whole bunch of drama before the tier with people with different members, that they lost a few members, I suppose, before the tier started. Is that one of the big things? Dude, I'm not playing the Wallhack talent, which is kind of weird. Hey, Dos. Is it just those two, though? Just Elia and Andy? I mean, now is their previous main tank. I feel like now is he didn't get replaced, right? He wanted out to do other stuff. I mean, he probably doesn't. I take it to believe that he was pretty happy not being part of it. I find it hard to believe that he would, you know, be considered not up to it, considering he's so fucking good, you know? Yeah, but I wouldn't, you know, maybe the Zayla thing is definitely like a, you know, possible downgrade. We're in a tough spot here. What happened to that guy? If we hold, we win, huh? We have 3, right? We're alliance? Yeah, we are. Easily could be GG. It should be. The 3-cap pair is kind of insane. Not gonna lie. If I can snipe this guy. We stealth. Sniped him. Literally one-shot him. No. I'm in position for it too. That's for our rogue friend. Oh man, that's not good. I got the 3 cap at the really bad time. Probably won't do keys for a bit. If I had picked that last orb, the guy was at like 10%. I would have taken his orb and it would have been pretty helpful, but I couldn't quite kill. I think that moment was like a super important one. I wonder if I could have binding shot him and killed him. I think I had it as an option. He realized he had to bail because he wasn't gonna, like, he wanted the 1v1 to begin with, and then he just ran. You timed a 10 siege. That's crazy. Should seemed awful doing it. I did a 9. It was pretty awful, to be honest. That being said, did it get a decently giant upgrade? Is this one of Max? Asham. I don't think Asham's good. No. Meta's pretty closed in terms of healers right now. I don't think Asham's a bad per se, but I think that they, in order for Asham to really show off anything, they'd have to nerf Disc Priest. I think that's the real like issue at the moment, is that I think Disc is just too good. How many pulls did you play Echo today? It looks like Liquid are going to be really fucking happy, considering Echo have done 20. I didn't realize they'd done. I think when I stopped, they'd done 4 or 5, and it looks like they did another 31 pulls after that. You know, Method are about to like even in terms of efficiency, Liquid look incredible at this point. despite having the, you know, a lot of throwaway pulls at low percentage, because they had to convince Blizzard that it needed to be nerfed, right? Basically by experiencing those overlaps more frequently than everyone else. It wasn't like the first time they saw that overlap, they nerfed it. They took a bit to kind of consider whether it was a reasonable one or not, right? And honestly, even after they nerfed it, people still got fucking deleted. Like it's still like a pain point, right? Despite the double nerf to it. Do you stack haste or mastery? I don't actually know. It's one of the things that I'm looking at, messing around with. Feels like there's a good amount of mastery scaling now, and you also lost some burst, so you kind of need to have that, I think. You know, I mean, I've tested both. I kind of go between. I've got a mixture of like a little bit more haste and mastery. Is kind of what I try and go for at the moment. I've tried a lot of haste and I've tried a lot of mastery, but I feel like a lot of mastery would feel a lot better now that they've nerfed Doom Burst was a big part of the problem, and mastery has really good scaling with your damage. I don't think haste has the greatest. Val Contagion. A big part of the Val Contagion value comes down to Festimite value, DOS. And we do not have any issue with Vestamite in PvP. It's also enough by half in PvP. But yeah, I mean, DK's damage profile is not problematic into cleave. I don't know if you saw it on Saturday, but yeah, I mean, DKs have a totally fine damage profile, one of the best in the game into cleave. They have a really good damage profile into cleave and kind of a bad one into things where people are spread out. You know, the melee, the meta right now is not cleave. The melee right now, the meta right now is basically melee caster or melee hunter, which creates a difficult spot to actually get good cleave off. Outside of just like disease pad. I have a haste mastery on my Orc DK to try it out. My other one doesn't have it. The one that's kind of my main, my Dark Kind Dwarf is my main, I think. That one doesn't use it. I hope they play a bounce back, because something about how they play their best is on parallel head-to-head race, and just between the two on Ferrari was so fun. Yeah, I mean, look, the race only they've got this weird, and this is coming from a person who's not affiliated with either PV side, right? I'm not affiliated with the Liquid PV side at all, and they may disagree with me on that, right? But I think both guilds need each other. The race only exists because of both of them. It's kind of funny because like so many of the opinions of them, at least from my POV, especially Echo with the idea that like the race should happen at the same time. The race is perfect because it's 24/7. Like the whole thing is just pure entertainment because of the fact that at any moment during the race you can turn on a stream and see someone pushing. You know, because it's passing all time zones and everything. You can either watch like the way that the stream kind of like they have these moments where they overlap, but they largely stream away from each other, and it makes it incredible, right? They need each other, and they actually need that gap. It's kind of I swear to you, I will fight for that, like the like fucking the head start that NA gets. It comes with its advantages and disadvantages, but them being separated means that both communities can exist. Like basically allows both to be spotlighted at different times of the day, and I think it's pretty incredible for that reason. If you're, I mean, it makes the race like a very, yeah, I mean, it's very, if you're trying to watch both, it can get a little bit rough, but yeah. I think there are so many little things, like they're like, okay, they don't want Blizzard involved too much because they want to have their own thing going, and it's probably only like good money if they have them not be affiliated directly. And then it's like you want to be spaced out in such a way, maybe even more spaced out in such a way that you can have you can have like the kind of the floor at different times when different regions are doing things. So it's just, yeah, it's perfect. But it is definitely, you know, both guilds need each other, and yeah, I guess I don't necessarily hope it goes back the other way, but I think it's great when it's close. This particular one's a huge one because it really shows that on the really tough, like I feel like there was this idea that I'm not trying to say that Sarkareth wasn't like rightfully Liquid's tier. I think Liquid did some really interesting and really smart decisions to get to the spot they got to and take the tier. But this one's so undisputed, right? It's so hard to make an excuse for Liquid winning. This is just, they played fucking crazy. It wasn't strategy. They had, you know, they had plenty of time for other people to catch up. It wasn't, you know, it was just they played really clean, and especially they're coming through the pull counts. You expect that follow-up kills of this boss will have lower pull counts because they get to not do the, like, one guild is that pull count is with them figuring out the strategies, right? Them seeing the timers first and then having to go that way. You expect that every follow-up kill from Liquid should be faster than Liquid's. It should have less pulls because they don't have to worry about figuring out how the boss fight works and then doing the boss fight before it's nerfed and all that kind of thing. You expect that everyone would be sub 404 pull count. But the fact that Echo is 30 beyond that, 31 beyond that, and the fact that Method are 8 away from that or 10, 14 away from that shows that it's not saying that other guilds are not as good, right? It's just saying that I think Liquid played fucking crazy. And I think that just makes it all the more interesting, right? To have the different breakdowns from the different guilds. I mean, Method have played this tier ridiculous too. I think a 3 or 4 like horse race that I think you'll have in the future will make that even more interesting. Wailing Arrow auto replace it, yeah. No, I wouldn't play Hunter in ABC. I'm not a Hunter. I enjoy playing Hunter, but I'm not a Hunter. It's just if I want to do some like chill BGs, I think Hunter's good for it. Oh shit. Same thing, those buddy. Sorry, I was starting Aaron for a sec. I like Hunter. Yeah, that was fun. Is this gonna be Feral? It's gonna be Feral. I promise it's Feral, man. People saw this. Oh, it's Asa. Okay, never mind. Hello.
Oh, here when I said that. I'm sub.
Your sub? That's good.
Yeah.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome?
Nope.
Do not let the cartel down.
Shit.
We expect a return on our
The freaking boys. Got mage.
This guy, I guess.
Sap into Sap. Into Sap. Into Garrote.
Got blind priest himself. Mage.
There you go.
Trinket it.
Sun Rogue on this thing. He does not trinket.
Doing what I can right now, man. Get out here.
Big damn, huh? Grip him back once. Grip him back twice.
A big shield's
Can you
coming in,
duel
okay?
here? I duel on this.
I think I'm cleaving into it.
Yeah, you are. Just 30%. Free barrier. Be invisible off.
I'm gonna purge him a little bit.
Back at the priest. Get him.
Nice.
Right here. Stand here.
Pick them on Frost.
Yeah, get in here.
Keep my pet down. I'm taking some cleave too.
We're definitely taking some
I'm gonna
cleave.
do a go on rogue here, okay?
Okay. That's some mage.
Sure.
Wait,
Got a little trouble, meds. A little bit trouble.
I shell myself. He doesn't really go for CC. I'm just getting bled down.
CS here.
Start
Yeah. Having trouble dealing with all the
Good.
kicks right now. Trying to paint up you.
Yeah, I trinket.
Right here. I really need to get an OLP. I don't know how to do that though.
I can.
Bring a blind here. And death thing here. I might be able to get OLP in the layer right now. No, I need help.
I can't help you more than this.
I get the OLP here. I get the OLP here.
Okay.
The mage. Disarm. This is a good disarm for me.
I don't feel
Pick
very
mage.
good with this guy just sitting on me and you guys dying, but I guess it is what it is.
I mean,
I can't. If I go to him, I get cleaved even harder. If I train him, and
Yeah.
not hit the mage.
Okay.
That's the biggest issue I
CS
got.
there.
getting mage here. Blind priest.
Wait, he's gonna
Grab him
die,
back.
honestly.
I have a stun for Rogue if he tries to go on
You're
you.
gonna be zoning in the veins.
Sun
Yep.
priest.
I will. They haven't actually done anything to give it there. We're in
Dead,
zone.
dead. Show my poly, show my poly.
Mage,
Let's
get
sap,
mage,
stop
get
sap,
mage,
It's
please.
sap. It's sap. I'm doing what I can.
Kill mage in a sec.
Big CS
Look
here.
on it. Trinkets. I'm girded.
Keep fell into a disarm. The least tragic.
Why the fuck am I always fucking CC'd, man? Big heals for myself.
Are you getting? You're not even getting poly. Like what?
No, he's not even
Fucking
trying.
rogue on me, man.
He's just getting ass rogued, I guess.
Okay.
Rogue can die, maybe. He vanishes. I dark on these dots off me.
Don't mind it.
I had dual rogue
Mage-
here.
Mage is actually in a ton of trouble.
Mate, rogue's gonna be happy to be out of this, okay?
I'm running a little bit.
30%.
CS here. Bring rogue for a second,
I'm
I
just shelling
guess.
myself. I'm getting kind of too. I've got to start spamming it, okay? I'm taking too much
Sure.
damage without him CCing anyone.
Block.
Last block, last block, last block.
Sun rogue here on close.
Actually, I have some pretty
Fuck,
big
rogue up
healing
here. Fuck,
coming in
rogue up
here.
Okay, that's not. Sure. Big priest.
Close back.
I stun priest off.
Yeah.
I got priest and I stun him.
Might be able to get the altar.
I'm gonna
And he
close.
can't. There. I trinket.
Blind.
Stop this. Nice. Yes here.
I have kick for mage maybe.
Okay, letting you first.
Get him here.
Putting mage a
Rousing.
lot.
Why?
I got a lot of damage.
Nice up.
Rip him back.
Gouge him. Thunder Rook here.
Hurting
Putting
rope.
her too. Yeah. I'm pushing towards mage though. I don't get cleaved. I can't kill in a sec. Kick priests. Kick priests. Might get polyed. Trying to get mage back to me over here.
Rook's
CS him,
down,
CS him,
Rook's
CS him, CS him, CS him, CS.
I'm being vile.
It's veins. I zone.
Fine. Bring it here.
There's a. I'm gonna stun mage. Alright, poly.
Hang a sec here.
Good. I stun mage.
I kill Rogue,
It's
don't me.
PI.
I kill Rogue, don't me.
I pass dots to him just in case.
Duel. There's him. Feared.
Dying in here.
He just
Right
very
here.
close to
Might
dying
get
too.
cheap.
She hasn't cast a single one yet.
Right here.
I shell
Cheap
Ryan.
cut here. Nice, it's good.
Our bargain is up.
The mage here. He play swaps. Some priests.
I blind both.
Have a go for Rogue in a sec.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm on him.
Completely, by the way.
Full kidney. I start Rogue. We kill Rogue in a sec.
Like, over
Just
the
here.
man. Can you step?
Stun. I died
Anything?
though.
Our bargain.
No, I
Uh,
cloak in 5.
He's
doing
to.
free
Please.
for you, though.
No matter who wins, we profit.
They didn't even push for a single CC all game.
Victory
I could
is
just be
clear.
shelling differently, I
Our
guess.
bargain is upheld.
I'm just trying to like not get cleaved. You can kill again. I'm just trying my best to not get cleaved. I definitely want to play Strang with you playing sub, but don't know what I'm Strang. I guess I kind of want to Strang priest or Strang mage. I think my mage's damage is actually fairly low.
I don't want to try the other embellishment, but I can't because I can't put it on my weapon. Kind of sucks.
Which one?
Oh, there's like a different one, right? How does the other one work? The one that you don't have to put on your weapon, or do you have to put it on your weapon?
Which thing?
The embellishment, man. The weapon embellishment.
Oh, I mean, if you want to use one of the Nerubian ones, you have to put it on a weapon. Like the
Yeah,
like
what's the other one?
There's Ascendance. There's the one that gives you like verse.
Yeah, how does that one work?
Well, it needs a weapon, but it's just every. They're pretty. I think they're pretty bad. It's just every. I think 10 seconds you get 100 and like a certain amount of us.
Above 80. No, I don't want the 80% one.
You can do above 81, but yeah, I don't think it'd be better. Symbiosis is what I think you're thinking of. There's like these ones. That one. This one, which is actually your highest stat. It's whatever your highest is. It's basically always. I think it's virtually always Verse. Oh wait, no. For you, it'd be something different. What is it Vivacity with Vivacity? It might be like haste or something for you. Chips down with the 6-month reset, buddy. Hey, Kerm. So I used like almost all my. I wasted a lot of these Harbinger Chris. Big mistake.
Very nice.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna get deleted here if they go me. I guess Ryan gets deleted if they go him. For sub though. You think no changes tomorrow?
Absolutely not.
No?
0% chance.
I was not paying attention to what you guys were saying.
Perfect.
No, I was asking if there were changes. If you thought there were changes tomorrow.
Why not?
We just killing one of the
What is
hunters?
this? Why is everyone playing double BM Hunter, man? What is this dog shit?
Is there multiple teams playing this?
Well, not tonight, but like other nights, yeah.
He's out. I saw it.
Down here.
I think he could be using an inch stealth. No,
Fine.
he wasn't.
Fine.
Fun? Fun? I think he's lagging.
On your end.
Yeah, I think.
Bring him.
Oh, there he is.
The zoo.
Blind Priest.
Out of here.
You need
Not
trap
worried about
top.
this right now. It's completely fine. Could have faded it though.
Full Priest.
No, they don't like this at all. I don't know. This. He trinket
Okay,
swaps.
Priest on swap.
I'm on him, yeah.
I'm scattered through evasion. Fuck.
Doing something weird.
Ooh.
You might kill with it. Very close killing with it. Do we rive next
Come on,
kidney?
kill this
I just
one
got.
and
I'll be in the limousine.
Yeah, yeah, shut down on.
Caleb won't be out though. It's not healing him though.
It doesn't seem like it's healing at all, yeah.
It's trapped there.
Nice.
Okay. I thought I faded it, but turns out he just whiffed it really fucking hard.
Scattered. You need this hunter?
So
think you're increasing,
traps me,
okay.
traps me, traps me. I trigger it.
Yeah. Sure. Got you. Cannot get you again. I get fear, Ryan. You have anything to set up for me?
No,
No,
no.
I just press it. Faded it. Fuck me, man.
Drag him.
So fucking bad. This hunter's dead, man.
Dead. Strang might have been very important in the previous game because it felt pretty OP this game. Oh, it's almost all, yeah, for attacking dog shit. My top damage was to Raban. Or my top damage is to a pet that I didn't attack one time. Thoughts?
What the fuck?
Yeah, Raban apparently was taking a
What,
beating
Frost
from...
Fever just pumps pets for some reason?
It's actually that Virulent Plague doesn't hit pets properly. Like, look at my Virulent breakdown on a player versus a pet. It seems like they're immune to certain dots. And then they take full damage from Frost Fever. So it makes my Frost Fever look OP.
What if you target the pet and press?
It seems
The
to be it's ticking on it for less, I think. It just ticks on it for nothing. So I did 2.29 Virulent. That's two pets, by the way, with the same name, I'm pretty sure, on both hunters. So it's actually two pets, but
Oh.
I think it's merging them into one.
Doing like almost a quarter of the damage.
Yeah. So that's why Frost Fever looks OP, but it's just, yeah. On single target, it looks correct. It's like half of what Virulent Plague is. I mean, you're playing as a sub rogue. It's not quite the same. Anonymous with 5 gifted subs. Which Frox 1 from Twitch as well. That again, that promotion is fucking crazy, man. I cannot believe. I doubt. I almost like want to say that Twitch like bugged it or something. Like I wonder if it was one of those things they implemented it in a way that is different to what their promotion says, and they just kind of went with it to be nice and to not change it. It's a really, really crazy promotion. Thank you so much for that, Anonymous. For the 6 subs. I mean, I wish they would do it again, but I doubt they will. I feel like they'll go back to the previous subathon or September thing, where it's like a certain discount, or maybe not have the random chance to proc more. Because it seems to average just more than the 20%. It's like, I guess it's like a 20% increase, but it seems to average like 25, 30, 40. With 20 gifted subs, you proc 7 from Twitch. That's almost double. That's almost double what it says it's gonna do, Chrome. Right? It's supposed to be 20. It's supposed to be 20 is supposed to be 4, and you got 7. Thank you so much, Chrome buddy. 27 subs, I should say. Somehow 27 subs. Yeah, it's actually is big damn. It's a big proc right there. Thank you so much, Fud. No, I think I had a 7 on a, what did I have? What's the minimum for a 50? I had a 10 on a 50, I think, which is min. And yeah, you just passed for sure on the 20. Thank you so much, buddy. Has Echo started yet? I actually really, oh, they still haven't. They've been on the start screen for a while. Gonna want a 10? I will want a 10 before you say yeah. I can definitely be bothered. There's still plenty of incentive, and I just enjoy doing keys. But I want to do more there, and so I want to try tomorrow to focus on getting her vault filled. No, I just like keys. I've always liked keys. It's not that I didn't like them before. It's just that it's hard to have a good chance to do it. Thank you so much, Chrome, for the 27 subs. Anonymous for 6 gifted subs as well. Thank you guys so much for the support, by the way. Yeah, keys are great. Like I said, if and when I eventually stop doing ABC stuff, I'll 100% mythic raid and stuff again. I love raiding. Like, I mean, I do it in every other, I wish if I had a big wish list, it would be they actually made raiding good for PvP again. Just so I could enjoy doing it again. Ooh, I haven't seen this comp before. It's actually very interesting. So I do need this talent.
He's gonna train me.
I don't need this talent. I don't need that talent either. With a rogue. It might. We're in the same position as their paladin too. Honestly, he just needs Suburg just does whatever. We'll just do goes on whatever he feels like. And I'll cleave until then. He kind of is. Nah, I mean, think about if you want to know the really like the peak PvE season they've had in the last like 5-6 expansions. It was definitely Nyalotha. Nyalotha was crazy for PvE gear. Nah, it wasn't Season 3 Dragonflight. It was Nyalotha for sure.
WizK's fart box.
Nice.
Nice.
That's off the valley. 20k.
First global.
Cooldown zone.
Earlier.
F-blind here.
I try this.
Yeah.
I blind
Jared.
all of them. I'm gonna strang paladin off this. Or 0/0s cannot.
Yes, sir.
I shell too myself.
Yeah, I'm all kitty valley.
Yeah, I'll strang off. Getting big cleave though.
Going DK here.
Trying to do what I can right now.
String him?
I have some good healing coming in, okay?
Go DK. Oh.
What?
Big healing coming in there.
Big fucking damn, man.
Did he have IVF?
Maybe.
I think he had IVF. But
Yeah, but does IBF... IBF is like fucking 2% DR, man.
I think isn't it a 3 or is it a 2?
It's a 3, but it's times 10.
It's a 3, man.
PI very good in that situation, I think. So in Nyalotha, you used everything. Like, it had just like better Azurite pieces with higher eye level than in PvP, with better traits, like better combination. They were your best combinations as well. And then they had like the best way of getting corruptions, and yeah, it was. And there was PvE trinkets like dressed. It was just a crazy PvE season. And I think there were higher level weapons from PvP than PvE, or from PvE than PvP as well. BioHo's the worst. That season was just a really interesting one. Whenever they have those seasons, Chibs, those are the seasons where new players pop up. I swear a lot of new players popped up during that season. The PvE players make the swap across because they have so much incentive to PvP. And they end up being good players. They just, they have that little like bump at the start and they stick around. Almost all the big growth seasons are ones where they have the PvP PvE overlap. Did I was doing changes cut before? I've seen no changes this week. It seems like it for me. I do not know. I mean, they could post them today. It's Monday, right? They wouldn't post them on a Sunday. They might post them on a Friday, but they'd certainly want to like see things first, right? I don't think. I would expect to see changes until I don't think I'd expect to see changes until Monday. Personally. But in terms of are they done with changes? I mean, I would like to see them walk back some of the buffs to Feral. I don't think Feral should be nerfed, but I don't think it should have been buffed. That's about the only thing I would say. I think it was a really cooked change to buff them. I think that was really bad. And pointless, especially considering they had tear waiting for them. They were already good when they got buffed, and then they got a tear to offset the buff, and then or offset the nerf, and then just give them a straight, only a buff at that point. And I'd walk back some of that, but I don't think there's much you need to change. That wouldn't even be considered a nerf, right? Like, it's not even a nerf to Feral in that situation. It's just like basically saying, oops, we messed up. We shouldn't have buffed you, pretty clearly. I don't know what data they were using to decide that was a good idea to buff them in that situation. It seemed like a strange change, and I think it did have pretty big ramifications. Yeah, 100%. No, there's more to change than that, but 100%. Same team. Oh, I know. Game from 2 games ago. Shell. Don't need zone here. Don't even need zone in general here. Auto grip sounds decent, actually. I can't do it instead of zone though. Oh, I should be playing. I gotta change some stuff.
Testing my mic. Yeah. There's 2 flares down, so I can definitely zap.
Oh my god, you're actually between both of them, man. I think he might trap you out of stealth there and just go with like double zoom on me. I'm walking in.
Yeah, it's very possible.
Double fucking zoo. Oh, there's one.
He's very close. You got it.
Down here.
I'm gonna blind both.
Name? Oh, bomb this. Oh.
Another one. Yeah, I got another one.
Oh, hello. All right.
Bearing zoo in a sec.
He might have. I'm not strong right now.
Yeah, bearing here.
I think we're on Logan the rest of the game, right?
I think we're on. Yeah, I think we are.
Alright, fuck yeah.
You have a
He's
duel.
so far away, by the way.
Being half trapped here. Half trap, half trap, half trap.
I should have got. Maybe not. You got me, I think.
Full priest.
He might. Yeah, trap. He should trap me, but he's not right now.
Priest.
That'd be right. Okay. Give me a berry though.
Blind priest.
I trap you?
You're triggering it. Oh, I can't stop both of you now.
I got it. Mine.
Alright. Stun Hunter. 1 Hunter. Stun the other one. Priest stun.
Bust us? Bro, what is going on? You're doing some shit.
Got her. Half trap, half trap.
All over the fucking place, dude.
Bro, what is going on to this team?
Oh, you're stunned here. Getting half trapped here. Doesn't matter.
I get this dog shit.
I have big heals for you, okay?
I blind priest. I strang off.
I love that. Guess what I got with that, Mez?
You gonna duel him?
Full fucking kidney.
Oh, full kidney? You have a duel out, right?
Yeah, I gotta go. No.
No? Okay.
Stunning you. Can't.
Okay, priest.
Dance fucked.
He's really behind. IBF.
Hunter.
I'm playing it. Okay, check for a little bit. Try and get to me if you can. I have a lot of damn and I want to try.
No. I kill this guy.
Yeah, this guy's just dead too. Oh shit.
Ace up here.
I shell you too.
Priest.
I'll clear this, Ryan.
Oh, hell yeah, man.
What is going on to this team, man?
Wait, can I sap on that? Wait, give me. Fuck.
I mean, I killed him, but
I should would have sapped him too.
I wasn't
Or
playing
that
Gloom
melee
1
flying
these last
shot.
2 games. I fucked up.
Actually crazy how much worse Devil Hunter is than fucking Feral Hunter.
We haven't played this with sub into thing very often. It's possible you do the exact same thing.
Like clone seems pretty good.
Can be, for sure.
all I wanna do.
Hughes died really early tonight.
I wonder why, man.
Why?
Double BM, what?
I mean, bro, these guys just started playing, man.
Did they?
Yeah, little bro.
I mean, if this is the only team killing, you know. This is a rough one. Oh my god, the whole player again. They have combat. Oh, there's Hunter here. Got him out.
Nice. Stuns me.
You're lying, okay?
Traps me.
Freeze.
That's what I kind of
They're going,
expected. Yeah, they're going home. That's interesting.
Trying to fear the shit,
Oh,
okay?
I'm on the orc, by the way. I don't know why.
Hustle up. We can do whatever.
Down here, get ready to trap, 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 trap. Very nice, thank you.
My priest here.
USC off.
You're in trouble.
Yeah. Trick it. Vision. Couch. Kitty.
I blind the whole team.
Done.
Strang.
Right, right here.
Might die.
Trick it. No. Oh, he's a
Not
joke.
like
Yeah,
this,
I got
man.
it. He's alive. But very
I'm
low.
trapped. This pet's attacking you.
He's ult TP. Got priest
Get
for
her.
1 sec.
Go shell.
Cloak,
Thank you.
Cloak. Kitty priest in 1.
Just get her here.
Sun.
I get an old EP in the limousine. I can't
Priest,
spell you.
priest.
No,
Oh,
I need
trigger swap.
you have Strang?
No. 8.
I'm stuck,
Yes.
Victim. Trap me, trinket.
I could just like fear this priest right now, but I know it happens.
I'm
Strang
just fucking
him.
killing you. I killed him first. I won the fucking race.
This comp is fucking good. We should play this comp.
We have this comp.
Yeah, this comp.
We have double beam hunter, by the way.
Everyone has double
Actually
beam hunts,
do.
man.
Okay, yeah, true.
We have that comp.
Bro, it's been a start screen for a long ass. Oh wait, I'm starting to think this is not about to start. I'm starting to think the start screen's just been on for fucking hours. How long has it been on the screen? Oh my god, it's been on for like 6. Bro, it makes it look like it's about to start again. It's been on that same screen for 6 hours, man. I thought they were about to start again, but I guess they only stopped 6 hours ago. They pulled super late. 3 seem dead. Yeah, I agree. I think threes are struggling super hard. The other aspects of the game are doing better. They didn't put enough reward into threes. They tried it to, yeah. There's not quite enough incentive to play threes. Exactly. The glad mount, I think, is the biggest issue currently. But I need to farm some gold. I have no reason not to be farming golden queues. I am fucking dry on gold at the moment.
Even though the core way is usable again, there is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
You know what's weird? I feel like right now jungle isn't the best comp. It's not because jungle isn't the best comp, it's because you play against other jungles the whole time. So the best comp's got to be. The best comp has got to be fucking a comp that beats jungle, that farms jungle, because everyone's playing jungle, you know. Someone let me know what comp that is, because I have no clue. But it's a pretty sketchy matchup, I think, with Asa. It's like largely I think it's a skill matchup, that particular. I don't think that Asa Af counters it. I think it's just a skill matchup. What did Chuck farm it all night as Asa? Were they farming it? I know that Drake's team farmed with it, farmed against it. But again, that kind of just emphasizes the idea that it's just a skill matchup. I wonder if I should do delves. Talents? Yeah. I mean, this is what I'm playing for this right now. Changes a bit. There's actually a lot of variety in talents this expansion. If you're trying to min-max for one specific matchup or one specific comp that you're playing, you can actually change a lot about what you're doing. I guess I should do the 2 delve thing maybe. I wish there was more that you could transfer to your ults as well. I'm assuming at some point they'll eventually make it so it really pushes you towards like giving Getty your ults. Oh, interesting. It's line of sight to me, so it's always dropping all the mines in the middle. Okay, I couldn't see that. I didn't think it would hit me. Wait, I forgot to ask, did that weaker work for my shell? Does it make a noise?
Yeah.
It did? Okay.
Yeah, this is interesting. Haven't seen this comp in a few seasons.
Yeah, Feral. It's a good time to play a Feral Druid. Your combat. Oh, nice.
Oh, I saw Frill.
Ace kick.
Oh,
I'm gonna get
that's awesome.
coiled.
Failed you, I think.
Big damn. He's pushing.
Shell,
I
maybe?
can't.
Shell,
I'm second line.
That's
Evasion.
good.
I
Here,
tried to
I
get
get
off
evasion back.
Blinds.
You get blinded off? No, I don't.
Almost.
He doesn't. He had to give up on it.
Some Frill here.
I have all my
Okay,
damage now. A lot of damage.
Frill's good, or Ty's good. Or reach some Frill.
He's reflects. I lich.
A little trouble. I got you.
We're in
I have a
zone.
wrap cover right now, okay?
String paladin.
It's on here.
Victim.
I get full on
I
there.
can't for 2.
I can shrink it. I have a big rapture shield still, okay?
Dual lock.
Okay.
I'll stun.
Love that.
I'll stun
And I can
Aya,
fear
this is
Paladin.
okay?
Okay, I can fear it.
Kitty,
Double coil. I shell you. On
Nice.
the fair.
Yeah.
unlock her.
Big kick here, double fear.
Lock kickers.
Hold it in Lozine here.
Running to him.
Restun.
I cannot get you currently. I'll get the clone
Coiled.
or the thing.
He's coming with me, okay? I'm not leaving port. Oh, fuck. I was like very close to getting there. I gripped him for a sec.
I'm full stun.
And a fade hodge here. Didn't get it.
I can blind Pally out
I
there.
could get a
too.
line, okay?
Blind.
Nice. I have strang. You
I'll
didn't
get,
know?
I get-
maybe.
I get half here
Kicked
after
him?
1 second. I'll let you.
You can have that next kitty.
Fair.
Half kidney, then strang, okay? I stun lock.
Double.
Okay,
I
wait,
paint
wait.
strung
fuck
off.
it, man, okay?
Strang.
Getting clone. Here, shell. Thank you. Spelling.
Frill, maybe?
I blind these guys for now. While he's bopped. Giving you time. Kick. No stops, no shell.
I have a fear.
I can
Oh, you
knock
got
up for
Pally.
it.
Did you
Yeah.
eventually not Pally?
Any barrier here? In little trouble.
I'm okay.
I get full clone there, okay?
No.
Oh, late. Big heals.
IBF.
Frill's kind of dying.
Everyone's dying. I have all my cooldowns. I cancel this. I'm fed.
Unlock her.
Brett,
I
cancel.
avoid.
Okay.
I bomb
fed her now.
this.
Berserk. I still have big shields, okay?
I have a strang in.
I have you. Big shield.
Sure. I'll keep
Shell,
I got
shell,
you.
shell,
Yeah,
shell,
you got it.
shell,
You got it. I strang off. I'm fed. I get it.
here.
Strang.
Yes,
Kick.
okay.
Dual Frill now.
CS nothing.
Team Frill kind of scared here.
Double coil coming.
D. I just spell Ryan probably.
I blind those two.
Trying to get
Coil
there
me.
for fear. Running in. Baiting.
for
Get
you.
Hodge. Fair here.
No shell for 3.
Kitty up. Stun.
I get double grip port, okay?
Frill.
On him. Crushing him. Dead. Shell myself.
Night,
Yes.
motherfucker.
Feels kind of disgusting. I also want to try at some point, just for
We're good.
if you see a good team for it, I think we should try literally just trying to set up check for Fairs on DPS, and we just train a healer into the ground.
I mean, not that kind of rogue.
No, we refuse. We're refusing that strat. I feel like it could
No,
work into.
I just, it's like.
I feel like it
I
could work into
played
virtually every
literally-
team.
No. Listen, I have played like literally like 50,000 arena games without calling someone else to fear. It's like that bad. Like I just is not in my like vocabulary to press like to say like.
He'll just do
okay,
it
I'm gonna
though.
go stun this guy with fear or something. Like I just don't work like that. I don't know.
I think naturally
kind of
it'll work that way if we train a healer, but just an option of saying. I mean, obviously that seemed really awful for them, to be honest. Just getting no CC at all. Yeah, we're in it now. I am from New Zealand though. Just been in the States for a while. So do this world quest, I guess. Got 3 candles for that? Oh, you're supposed to loot them. Wait, Chrome, are you competing this week? Are you guys still going again? I didn't actually look. Yeah? Nice. And you've been having more success on Warrior again? No Hunter. Oh. Warrior, Mage Warrior. And you've been doing well with Mage Warrior, you said, right? Both? Yeah, see, you don't see any Moonkins. So you might just be the only people testing that. At the moment, everyone's super obsessed with, you know, everything else. Man. Yeah, but you aren't seeing other people succeed with it, which makes me think that people aren't trying. I feel like people aren't trying it. So it could just be like it could actually be just better than people give it credit for. Or it could just be insane and just, you know, be better than, like, it might just feel like stronger because he's stronger at that spec. How do you guys doing? I mean, the biggest question is, like, how do you guys do into jungle, right? Jungle's the big question right now. What's up, Shaggy?
Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
Yeah, I mean, if you're beating them. LFG's dead? I mean, for threes, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. What's the incentive to sit in LFG when you could just do BGs?
This mine's long been abandoned. No telling what you might run into down there. Stay alert.
I should LG this.
Yep. New cores are there. There's not many new changes to them, to be honest. Couple little ones.
What's up, Valley?
I didn't curse up right now.
Jump
It
down.
mega slowed me.
Up for elevator.
Heading fair for a sec. Moving across now. Might
Okay.
blind. All three.
Valley. Done. Case.
Guess on shadow here.
I
Guess
blind
up too.
Feral. And also stop the climb.
Okay.
Might put Slock in a bad spot.
Yeah, it seems pretty bad. I slowed him
Could
down
be
this
over
way.
here, Ryan. Maybe it fucks you. Look at this guy's in a bad spot. Maybe we want to attack him.
You can pull it
Yeah,
there if he
yeah.
wants to. IBF this too.
Yeah, of course.
I get ports, drink ports.
Take them.
Yeah, get ripped,
Okay.
right? Okay.
Blind failure. Oh, that's foil.
Drag him.
Bad now. So.
Big hill. I still have Rapture up her big
Okay.
hill.
Okay, besting. He's trouble.
Shell,
Got
shell,
you.
shell, shell.
Oh, you're on line, on line, on line.
Okay,
You're one
show
step out of
yourself.
line. Show myself.
Don't ask what I'm doing right now.
Tried to jump,
ask
do
you.
that. He's dying?
Maybe.
Big penny in the lair.
Lay.
Well,
Pick
I'd
climb.
like you to know that I have 0 defensive CDs.
Going. I get LDP in the lair here. Oh, it's bad actually. I didn't have a fucking radiance.
Did he die?
Blind. DPS. I have strength soon. Kick this. You might die.
Uh-oh.
Strang dead.
Uh-oh.
We have so much CC, man. It's disgusting.
Yeah, very nice.
What's up, Rogues?
Alright. Cyber guys?
Jeez.
GG's.
Jeez.
This mine's long been abandoned. No telling what you might run into.
I mean, all those numbers seem pretty healthy in general, to be honest, Dev. Those are really good numbers. No, Check PvP is just looking at like using the API to track every game. It isn't. People aren't clicking update for all 100,000 of those games. It's just got an API hook that looks at. It's basically comparing. Yeah, it has a way of tracking every lobby. You can go to activity. You can actually see the lobbies being played out and stuff. They're not based on updates. It's just API access.
We've got hostiles. You need to step up and engage them. We want
Nah, it's nothing to do with that. Those are true. It's not like fully accurate, but it's estimating games based on, yeah, it's real. But yeah, I mean those numbers just look super healthy in general. Even 3s looks good though, to be honest. I guess the expansion's just really popular still, and they're not, you know, those are all big numbers. I mean, obviously, yeah, those are all very healthy numbers. Even 3s, maybe 3s is just active, but not active at the high end, and we're seeing more at the high end, so it feels more active to us. Yeah, it could easily be. I mean, it could be placebo compared to. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, 3s felt dead last expansion too. I think the reality is there probably are plenty of teams playing it between 1800 and 2K.
task complete. You've made this place.
Yeah, I mean that's true. I didn't realize that was the case. That actually does seem very healthy. In the end, I don't think there's any issues though, really. Good question. I was 2.4 back in WoB, but I've been playing on and off the last years and trying to get my feet back into arenas and PvP. Do you think that skill cut web guide's a good solution to get grasp of today's PvP? So I can't speak from experience on having seen, like having I want to say yes, but I also can't give. I haven't watched them, basically. But I think that generally they're good. It may depend on the spec that you're looking at as to whether you get the most accurate stuff. But I do think in general that you know, it's not a bad solution. I would say that maybe that stuff's more in addition to, like, I guess there's less efficient ways to look. You look at like streamers, you look at like guides, maybe just like the freer ones, and they may end up being very, very similar in quality. I imagine like most classes have someone creating content on YouTube that does a pretty good job with it. But yeah, I think Skullcap generally makes a pretty good product for it. From what I understand, at least. Citadel miss? What are some misses they've had? Best ladder comp for DK? I think it's DK Rogue still, in my opinion. It's hard to convince me otherwise on that one. Could randomly be DK Hunter, but I don't know. Debating whether I want to do a delve or two for the vault slot. I feel like I don't want to do the delve for the vault slot.
We've got hostiles. You need to step up and engage them. We want to preserve this place.
I think the Reese is doing fine, personally. Possibly make very wrong meta videos, give bad advice and specs. Yeah. Guess I haven't seen. I thought they basically hired rank 1 players to do all the stuff, you know? So it wasn't one of those things that you saw people speculate with too much. I think it's BM. I think it's either S or sub. I'm not sure which. Oh, the shift key's so broken. I don't know what's going on with it.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources. We need you to mount a defense.
Oddred is, yeah. I mean, this is not. There are still Oddreds that are, you know, in the 2200 mark, I believe. But I don't think Oddred's considered crazy good. I am probably the wrong Hunter copy for Matcar stuff because I honestly haven't looked at any guides or anything for Hunter. I just played MBGs and have fun with it. The most help I've gotten with Hunter has just been from people helping me on stream. Honestly, I'm pretty bad about that kind of thing. So I disengage and hit this little lamppost. Honestly, I ask myself that question quite often. I don't know. Mez was taken. Actually, Mez wasn't possible to take. And then someone actually did take it. Kind of messed up, actually. When I first got partnered with Twitch, I actually asked them, "Hey, can I have the name Mez on Twitch?" And they're like, "No, we don't do three-letter names." And then like 3-4 years later, that like someone got the name Mez on Twitch. I was like, "What?" I guess they changed their policy for a little bit. I haven't played much Blitz. In fact, I've played no Blitz on EK so far. I think your job is going to be like kind of team fight and kind of slow healers and use like grips to annoy healers. If you want to play it at a high level. Your job is to, yeah, I mean chains is extremely annoying on a healer. So gripping and chainsing a healer is going to make it harder for them to support. In some instances, if you can, at least certain healers like Priest, Shaman, you can be really effective at like you aren't gonna like blood DK them and try and keep them out of a fight forever, but you can definitely like snipe them and force them to, yeah. Which one? Oh, the fucking... Yeah, I can get rid of it, actually. I don't even use it anymore. The rare scanner horn. Does that not work in Arena as well then, Trollmaster? Is it only a BG thing? This is the purple up right here. He's playing around it, which is maybe not ideal for him. So far, I'm one-tapping anyone that comes near me. It's gonna end pretty soon. I almost two-shot him. Oh, the tank, man. No one weakness. Ran those, buddy. Pretty good stream, man. Can't argue with that. No one can argue with fuck Walmart, man. Right, I feel like there's a marketing opportunity there for Walmart next World First Race, man. Or just like Costco or someone, like a fucking corporate fucking sponsor from Costco.
They're the same thing.
No, they're not the same thing. Walmart have Sam's Club. Walmart have Sam's Club. Or Walmart like sponsors them and it becomes fuck Costco as the new fucking thing. Nothing. It's just a meme. It doesn't even mean anything, but it's just kind of funny because like no one's obviously gonna like sit there and be like, wait, hang on a second. I like Walmart, you know. To be fair, as a New Zealander, Walmart actually is kind of badass, but you know, it's neither here nor there. Like going from New Zealand and then going into Walmart for the first time was like, there's nothing like that in New Zealand. There are like mega supermarkets, I guess, but they don't have the same kind of thing. I mean, like, as a New Zealander, I actually like genuinely like coming into this country. I was like, holy fuck, what is this? Like, how is it efficient to have these giant like super department store type? It's like a combination of like a whole bunch of things at once. I mean, the race isn't really over though, right? There's still lots of guilds that are, well, 4 guilds that are still, like, Blizzard will probably respect their efforts they put in and not make crazy changes. I mean, it's definitely over in that Liquid definitely won, right? But it's definitely not over in that people have put a ton of effort in and want to see it through. Dead to you now? Is it though? I feel like as a maybe slightly biased Liquid fan, I kind of want to see how everyone else struggles with it. That shit looks hard, like actually really, really difficult. I can tank that after this if Aaron wants to do it, but I think probably she won't want to. How many keys we do yesterday? 3? Need to do at least 4, but ideally 8. Has Corella been in on Queen? Not on the Queen? Yeah, me too. Me too, Chrome. I feel that. People are doing 14s and 15s and shit. Or higher, possibly. Yeah, I actually believe that. Honestly, Ferals probably can. It's probably just a standard thing for Feral Druid. Chrome. Whereas if you're playing a warrior class in Mythic Plus, you actually die to any instance with even just like a rogue mob in it. If there's a mob that even is like of type rogue, immediately dead. Really? Kind of surprising how long it's taken. You get guided by every boss. Just a fucking mage shows up. That'd be funny if they actually did that kind of thing and you actually like stress out class mechanics like that. So I killed him and another hunter shot and killed me, man. It's a cycle of life. You have a lot of primary stat nowadays, though, Nick. I haven't played BM at all. I just play MM. And BGs, I think I prefer it for BGs. Probably try it at some point. Oh, the 0% kill, man. Might win right now. As much damage as I could do. Wow, we lose probably because of that. They just had one person with us. We killed their FC, but maybe I should have just CC'd the rat. You have 2 rogues. One's going back to a Dao base. Maybe? So this rat kind of just destroyed me over time. Not, he just, I mean, he's just really annoying to attack as a hunter. He just trains me. Even winning against him, it's too taxing to have a paladin with all the cooldowns run at you every time. Do I see you around? I actually got Erin if you want to do a key. If you want to do a +8. That +8 with her. She did it already with us, I think. Have you around? You want to come to one as well? I mean, it's missed, so it's really quick. Just helps to fill out a vault. You can do multiple of the same key to get your vault filled, right? I do the okay. I've been Mythic Plusing a little bit. I'm not like super good or anything. We're 614. I really fucked up my gear path, but that's neither here nor there. How many keys are you done for the week? Go to your, there's like a rated tab, and you go to your, honestly, I don't know, is there a good way to get to your great vote, to see your great vote? You done 4? So she needs 4 more in 2 days to fill her vote. Click the lock? Is there a lock somewhere? You have to like go to your Delves thing, right? Or Mythic Plus? Or Mythic Plus and do the same thing. Alright, Space, does anyone want to come to a Mythic, to a +8? Do you want to come for the trinket, Nick? I'll invite you in case you want to come on. Alright, let's go. Let's see if I am any more durable this like now that I've got more crit. I picked up a lot of crit, I think. Honestly, not that much. Oh no, it's like half my crit is in that ring. So yeah, I guess I picked up a good amount of crit. I don't know, is crit? Oh, crit's just avoidance, which actually is pretty important on pulse, right? I'm getting closer to the haste target. I think you want 5% haste. Slowly dropping it. Did we do the big yellow pool last time? Oh, we just didn't have a thing last time. I think we should do the big yellow pool. And just use CDs to live it. I don't think I want that type of flask. Did I give you flask, Aaron? Yeah, you have a flask, right? I'm pretty sure I gave you one. No skip again? I don't think it actually matters that much. Honestly, it was actually smoother when we didn't have the skip. You just do a 2-pull. You have to do 2 of the big mobs, but it's, you know, huge shield. Do you have Sleepwalk Neck to skip the 1-pack? Okay. We do one of the skips. Just not both of them. Make sure you flask up Aaron if you can. Do I have this for you too? It's only gives strength, it looks like. Does meat and potatoes give you int? Does that show int for you? It's his strength? Okay. Doesn't work for you. Alright, we're doing you, Iron. Verse food? Yeah, verse food's good. Alright, so when you're ready. You ready? Okay, you're good to go. Whenever you want, Dos.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
You want to lust this? I think we can lust this. Lust, Aaron, or someone, and use cooldowns here. Okay, you can dump all your CDs. You literally go through every button you got. What's up? I thought it would die fast too. We didn't have our OSCDs. What I did was basically a really stupid pull. This is not a good pull that I did, but we did it. So it's like we saved a bunch of time. I did that in 2 pulls last time. Now we're gonna move past, mount up, or whatever. Doesn't matter. You're just gonna hug the right. Okay, make sure we don't push both these together. She used her cooldowns in the previous pull, so we can't fuck this up like we did last time. I'll let you skull and have for us to follow. So I was wondering, Aaron's actually doing this pretty under Gid still. It's pretty good though. So we're killing the skull. Not both of them. You guys are cleaving both. Are people attacking the wrong one? This one's barely pulling ahead. You're really gonna make it do the back-to-back on this. So in a second you have to deal with another one of those. Just try and top if you guys can. Next one's happening now. You can drink before the boss. You'll have a couple seconds. We won't have Lust for this, but I think our Lust was pretty efficient. Just keep drinking as long as you want. Watch your feet. Here comes a bun. Oh, we hit him really fucking hard there. That was like multiple 3 million hits. I think it's another phase. You're pretty good down though. I guess we're just noticing a bit more crit now. I didn't mark the mob, so I don't know where it went after this. Can someone do the thing? Nick, do you want to do it by chance? May I have the add-on after it shows up? Someone's got to do this shit. You don't know how? I mean, I can do it, but I'm a tank. Okay. Super inefficient for me to do it though. You lose a lot of time. It takes the rat after the next room, but I'm fairly sure it's right there. I mean, I think it's the only one that didn't have a circle on it, right? You guys will agree with that? It's that, or there's one that has a different, like a leaf. But I think this is the only one without a circle. Again. Could be wrong. Is it really not taking the route still? Okay, now it's taking the route. So 1, 2, and it thinks it's there. This is where it thinks it is. Yeah, that is a one shot. Good job. Thanks, Fire Right. Sure, this Vigo is super distracting as a tank, if I'm being honest. Thanks right here. I could need more crit. Entrance is right there, so it should be. Wait. Okay, no, so it knows the boss is. The boss is the next one. I need to stop paying attention to this shit. Okay. I get rid of 2. Okay. It's just fucking nuts. It's doing interesting damage for sure. I haven't procced yet. I still have another death. Oh, you have no trust at all. She put the res to him now, man. It's like you've almost died enough. Okay. So this is the way in, and it thinks the boss is right here. This is the boss. You don't need mana, or you good? No, it doesn't. Hurry, lost this. I think we have enough time for another loss before the 8-minute mark. Also, Less is kind of oh shit! I gripped it away from everyone. It's kind of weird. Well, watch your feet. Dodge. 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 Do you have any idea which one it is? Oh, we didn't ping it. Dodge. Dodge.
One of us is not like the other.
See it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Dodge.
Will you play with me? Pretty please. Here I am. Bet you can't dodge this.
Dodge again.
That was fun. I haven't played like that in so long. Let's do it again.
No, we're blasting this key.
The winds urge us forth.
What's the sleep bug?
Aw, okay. No more lists. Hey, this doesn't look right.
Skip the first pack?
Tyrna's side withers as the gorm feast. Balance must
We're walking past this.
be restored.
You want to pull these together or something? Is that what you want to do? Like it. Thing where I'm going next, Ev? I don't know this route. Thing way next? Am I going back or? Okay, we're going back. Okay, this is gonna get a little bit rough. It's all good though. There's gonna be hopefully we have a kick. We don't have a kick, man. Yeah, we fucked up kicks though. And we fucked up things. We let the mobs all heal a shitload. Av's the only kick right now. I'm fine, but worry about them and yourself. Is your mana too fucked to do another pull? It's not too crazy of a pull. No, you're doing good. One death is totally fine for this. We all kicked there. You're the only kick. Do you have kick, Aaron? Don't worry about it. It's fine. I just deal with it. I'm not kicking anymore. I'm waiting for you to start a drink before I pull the next. This next pull isn't as crazy, but... Oh, so we have maybe +3 if I pull both these packs. You guys want to see what a +3 is? Aaron? Are you strong? Do you have coolants? I know you're drinking. You're strong. I believe in you. Use CDs to live though, okay? You have no CDs? That's great. Everyone use CDs, but also like use stuff on Aaron to keep her alive, okay? I guess you don't need CDs. I don't know. I just had to move out of mechanics on the ground. I don't take damage, I mean, it's not a problem. All right. We just do this, and then we do the last pack afterwards. Help Soka. Iron Link, I'm moving away from you guys preemptively. Washing your feet in a sec. Again. Guess I'm moving past everyone now. Watch your feet. This is our phase. Last scary moment of the probably the instance as a whole. We can pass all the dog shit. Keep Chonkas up. Moving away from you guys. I have to keep her alive if you can. Last bit. Last trash ball. You think it's the last trash ball? I'm not confident it is. A weird mob count, man. Someone get first kick. You have to kill one of these mobs. That's a good last. +2. Nah, you got Grimbatel. Dead key. This sleep was gonna put you under? Yeah. I believe it. My dam was actually better that time. My level is 614. I guess the crit meta is very important for tanking. You know what's crazy? I don't think Aaron's depleted a key yet. And I've depleted plenty. Do you want to do the 10? I mean, it'd probably take an hour, right? It's gonna be a substantially harder key. You think we can do it? I mean, you're gonna deplete the fuck out of that key, but it gives Aaron a guaranteed piece as well. You think she's ready yet? I mean, I'm down to do the. I mean, I wasn't gonna push about beyond 7s and 8s. But that's a, I mean, that's a key of all time. What's your level in iron? 600? 600. No, you're higher than 600. You're 600 eye level? You gotta upgrade some of your gear, I think. 600 is really bad. Yeah, you should be like 610 probably for these keys, but for that key we just did. I thought we managed to get you higher than that with the crafted stuff that we did. I guess we haven't got you high yet. She doesn't have much worth upgrading. Yeah, people want like create. I mean, I can't believe you're able to not get killed by any mechanics when your eye level's that low. Yeah, we should do some other stuff to get her a higher eye level first. A 10 is gonna fucking obliterate her. And we could maybe do the Arakara 9, but even that might have shit that kills her really fast. I mean, she's fucking 600 eye level, man. Getting a good amount of health at 10 eye levels, yeah. The mechanics almost one-shot you. Oh, you're gone for a bit? Av's gone for a bit. Yeah, it's pretty crazy you can heal it. She's keeping up. She's keeping up with my fucking HPS too. I don't need to push very hard. Like, I'm not getting pushed to heal that much. I wonder if we should actually try and go for like the highest stuff later on. 0% to be possible? Yeah, I mean, I didn't realize she hasn't depleted a key yet. She hasn't died to mechanics yet. She got killed by a single mechanic that was like I think it was like a, honestly, it looks like she got melee attacked. She actually got meleeed. She died to literally getting meleeed. It took mobs literally attacking you with melee attacks. And it actually took 2 of them. That's the only death in the entire instance. Was it my fault? I mean, I want to do a 10 tomorrow, 100%. I plan to do a 10 tomorrow, 100,000%. But I was planning to try and get her get up first. 7s to get her heroic, because every piece is 10 eye levels up at least, right? Because it's heroic, yeah. And she has a chest right now that is 571. Hey, do you guys know what the quest is called? Is it called Searching the Web? For her to have I mean, I've done it, so I assume it's that. Searching the Web is the quest, right? That she needs to do for the free crafted piece. Oh no, I'll Google it. Searching the Web. Wowhead. No, it's not. What's it called? She needs to fly a city of threads. She's already got the Oh, what happened? The gods attack you if you, yeah, come across. Our chance to strike is what it's called. I mean, she did the quest to go down there. I just don't think she did the quest down there. I'm heading over. Yep, this is at the top of Arakara. It's in the very middle area of the thing. There's an NPC for her. Apparently it's over here, Aaron. No, you're in the right place. Is there a quest where I'm at? Pardon? It's from this guy here. You may already have the quest. I mean, it's this guy's quest, but not... What is it called? You don't have to do... Huh? She may have already done one of the quests. Yeah, but you gave up on it before you actually got the actual thing done. It's called Our Chance to Strike. You may have done that part. How many quests did you do? She's on beginning of the end. I got her to the quest chain. You only have to do the main quest. So do that quest and then do whatever follows up. And that's it. The big question is, should she craft like a chest, or should she craft a weapon? Is a weapon just because she has no embellish shit? Weapon always. Oh, she doesn't have a, yeah. Not tear slot. Okay. Fair. That makes sense. That reminds me, what's my tear do? Oh, it's just 5% dam. And you have a chance to give yourself bone shield charges randomly. She has no offense, so it kind of makes sense. But you're gonna craft both weapons. Can anyone craft one-hand healing maces? Button. You craft offhand and main hand, and then you put embellishes on both. No, it's a few little quests. That's why I was saying you do it tomorrow. But you have to do that until you get a quest called To Kill a Queen, and then that part's super easy. You just go in and the bots kill the boss for you, and then you get a. It's like doing, I don't know, 9 plus 7s or something, because you can craft a 619 piece straight away. Which is, from you get a 596 weapon, so it's a pretty big upgrade, and you get to put the red embellish on it as well. 619. And the weapons, no, 619. It's a big upgrade. So we had the meta go actually more narrow after the tournament. Like I feel like I thought that he would have like interesting comps that were like novel counters, but it ended up just devolving into kind of nothing, right? Devolved into two comps, Feral Mage and Rogue Mage. So not quite what we expect. Pardon? Okay. So, no, I'm still missing a socket on this guy too. We're gonna try and farm gold for a weapon tonight. I'm not ready to craft the weapon for you just yet either. That weapon, I think weapons are crazy expensive to craft from memory. I don't think that part was super easy. But I can probably farm a good amount of gold from BGs. Yeah, I'll try and do spoils it. Wait, it's in an hour, right? It's in, oh, sorry, in 20 minutes. BGs give decent gold, yeah. I think I need one socket on Scarada. Yeah. Bro, I can't believe Aaron was actually doing 600 eye level. I thought she was 605. 5 eye levels is a lot of health. 605 is low still, by the way. 600 is like, I was doing them at 600 and I was getting one tapped. But there's a lot of raid damage on the group. You were doing a lot of pulls that were like silly for the group. So I don't know how you lived them. But they're good, they're silly. You have to have a really, really insane healer to survive them. No. Yeah, I mean, not cautious, right? Not plus, they're just like the ones that fucking hurt. I'd do Queen, but I don't think I'm strong enough to. Yeah, I need the trinket from it too. This thing? I guess that ring is crazy too. Looks like it gives you an upgraded tab piece too at 619. Oh, Method has started again. Oh no, that's one. There's one more after that, I think. You answer it now. I can't even afford to. I can't even afford to craft the weapon view yet. I can't afford to craft the weapon view. I gotta farm gold for it. You gotta craft it and cost gold to craft stuff. From the To Kill a Queen? You're doing the To Kill a Queen quest. You don't do all. What's up? Do you have the quest to kill a queen now? Should be on your map. Gary, think of the 2-month resub, buddy. That is apparently our 35th sub today. After this blitz, I'll try and position a character for the socket. I guess I'll throw a character in.
The core way is usable again. There is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
Is it still consistent to get things? Damn. Echo still even started. It's been 25 hours, man. That is a definitely not going to be talking about the head start for a minute. Liquid just kind of played insane. Damage has been pretty average so far. How long does that fucking ice wall last? That's crazy. Ice wall lasts way too long. You can cap from inside Shabby Duel, which it looks like you can. He's gonna cap with us too. It's just like it's so awful, man. Look at these classes. Who would have thought Rogue Mage would have the most disgusting classes? ice wall that lasts long enough to cap twice. You have to actually spin it twice. You can cap in Shadowy Duel. Yeah, once you're done with that, you're done. Let you turn it on. You have the item? You have like a crest or something in your inventory?
Like there's treasure nearby. That means
What's up?
hunters. Watch your back.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 90 to, it costs 90 to get that. They really had, they're annoying, very annoying to get. So they're good, very good. Good than 3 cap, man. You'll need a blacksmith to craft you the thing, yeah. I'll figure out the materials. It was enough. It's actually kind of nice that I got that done. I think it was exactly 2,500. It was. Okay, that actually worked.
My directive has been fulfilled. My thanks to your care.
So then I have to figure out how to craft it for Aaron, which you'll need. A reason why they do it? Yeah, I think they want to push you into the brackets. Yeah, they haven't said what their reason is, their formal reason is, but I would expect it's for that reason. We're gonna try and farm a bit of gold overnight tonight. I think I have some, probably like 100k. I think it'll cost like 50 or so. It's weird. I haven't really seen it. Cinebox is just farming around, going around farming the epic piles on the ground, right?
Opportunity's knocking. If you've got the metal, there are valuables waiting to be won.
Was there something in my walk, how I talk, giving off the wrong energy? Was there something in my stride, too much pride, hitting you to back down? Slowly, slowly you became my enemy. But you can't seem to get enough of me. So if this is the last time, I guess I better make it worthwhile. Yeah, if this is the last time, I guess I better give it my all. If this is it.
All right, so I don't know if I don't have it. I have it on. Do I have it on both? Yeah, I do. Is it not spawning? Or is it dawn? Are you checking dawn, Dak? You're in city? Only city? I feel like it's gonna be dawn then. Or nowhere. It's got to be done because there's a gateway here on Tyke. Means only one thing. Wait, is it for sure on? Mike? Ah, it is. Yeah, I see it. My last seems dead.
Signs of proof you're as hard-headed as the ram. Bust that catch open and claim the reward.
You can loot it now. You get it as well. Everyone got it? I was about to knock you, I'm gonna be honest. You can loot the same box on 2 characters, man. I mean, it's still hit with potentially 2 charges. I don't know if maybe it doesn't go away until 5 have looted or something. Because I had time to fly another character here. Is it really not despawn? Until 5 have looted? Yeah, I'll invite you, Nick. You can try and grab the last one. I can't promise you'll get it. It's been sitting here open. There's potentially one socket left. Oh, you're so far away, man. I don't think you'll make it, but maybe. Nah, it's gone. I think if you were a bit closer, you probably would have got, but it's gone, Nick. It despawned. There's still Tyke fighting for it. I know there's one Tyke layer that Illidan when I flew over there. There's probably lots of layers that don't fight for it as well. What was that? Mike tried to fucking kill me, man. It just gives you a socket. The socket, it isn't as high value as originally. They didn't have to change it in the end because it really wasn't that big of an advantage. You know, a couple weeks in, it's just like one of those things that's nice, but not a huge deal. You only get 1 per week per character as well, so it really doesn't. It's like a way to catch up. So Aaron's gonna craft one and it's a mace, right? Oh, it's sanctified alloy. Holy fuck, that thing's expensive. Holy shit, that thing's expensive. That thing's crazy expensive. Well, we're gonna try and farm that, but it's gonna take a bit. It looks like the mats for the one hand is roughly the same as the two hand. Should we just craft it for? I think to guaranteed tier 5 it just costs a lot though. Unless you can do it with tier 2 mats. Fortunately, it's this one. Is it an also on Tinderbox per sanctified? Crazy, that stuff was so cheap at the start.
My thanks for your patronage.
All right, give me one sec. We'll do some. Oh, actually, I'll queue the BG and I'll go AFK. All right, back one sec, guys. Thanks for watching. Thank you for the 35 subs today as well, by the way. I'll be back in one sec.
Just for one more high. orbit tonight. So baby, let's orbit tonight. Let me get funky. Let's lose our minds. We gon' make you move from side to side. We gon' make you loose, oh, inside your mind. Oh, we gon' get you through this, just for one more. So baby, let's open tonight. So baby, let's orbit tonight. So baby, let's orbit tonight.
Looks like there's treasure nearby. That means treasure hunters. Watch your back.
So baby, let's orbit tonight.
Walking on the moon.
One moment to escape. You're walking on the moon. All our trouble seems to fade away. This is how I feel when you take me to some levels that I've never been. All our trouble seems to fade away. When we dance
All right. New UI probably tomorrow, but I have just one UI really across all of them. The dream fucking drop, man. Do I swear a lot? I swear too much? Ooh. Ellen? No, we don't swear too much. There's no way.
Didn't get the message. These are earthen resources.
Nah, she doesn't swear. At all, actually. Hey, Drip.
I see some valuable resources in the area. Get ready to grab them.
Oh, really? That's funny. Like an oh fuck his first words, man. That was like a, you know, accurate. Chuck my nose, buddy. Hey, Mizbek. Oh, they didn't cap. Wait, no, they did. This doesn't seem ideal. Are we hard? We're hard. Holy fuck, we hit hard, man. How's he parrying every one of my things? Like he's parried both scatters. Not sure my stealth went though. Yeah, Glad Mount this season's not great. I agree. Because Fury, you can't. Well, it's dodge actually. He's dodge. It's not. You can't parry attacks from hunters. I don't think. So we're doing the 8-man defend strat. It's basically our flag has gone over here, and we're just gonna have everyone sit here and just not let them do anything. Wait, we shouldn't have capped. Huh. Maybe it's fine. what I was spinning that. I mean, this is really bad.
Looking back, all the things I miss the most. It all comes into focus. You're not around.
Bro, it's actually crazy that I did half his health though.
When you're gone, it's like everywhere I look reminds me I can't shake these memories. Yeah.
Gonna have a lead here. Gonna cap right before we can get the thing too. Yep, they have a lead. Get a priest spinning mid. That's game over.
The Cataract River is known for its wild.
Oh, Max is insane, yeah.
waterfalls.
Well, I mean, Hunter's just really, really good.
Use your camera
Hunter's getting
without
buff next patch, next patch too, I think, and they're already like really strong. I think they'll continue to be good this expansion just because they've actually, for the first time, kind of ever, in recent time at least, they've made them really tanky. Well, I guess they're kind of tanky in Shadowlands too, right?
Valuable resources in here.
Because they had
Get ready to grab them.
Feign Dispel. Talents? That's what I'm playing right now. For BGs. I think this is worth more. We're trying to get some gold.
We've got hostiles. You need to step up.
Oh, we get Nullstone again. It's a good way to get gold. Mike, you want to queue any BGs or anybody? I would say threes, but I don't know if we can queue threes this time. Do you guys think threes is dead at this point? Like, let's get her at 2-1. Something crazy, but also I don't know if there are actually queues at 2-1 at this time of day. Is there any good stuff on? There is. It says 3. I'm gonna eat changes at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I don't. If you have any ults in a third, we could definitely play anything really that you want. I'm gonna let this queue time out until you're ready. You going on that character, Mike? I mean, I'm down for threes as well if we have a third. I just don't know what we'd play with. It's a weird season. Need ferals, I guess. I don't know. Is that what? That's kind of how it looks right now, right? Just the game is just about feral. Who has more ferals? It's actually weirdly one of the expansions I've felt least inclined, I guess the last 3 or so, that I felt least inclined to actually play ults. Yeah. I guess I don't feel any pressure to maintain them.
Took a little longer this time to finally open the blind. Every time I look at the sky,
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources. We need you to mount a defense.
between us and this size, the distances are worse than I thought. Is this what I want? Ooh, everything's changed without you. Even breathing
Top injured Chris. That was a bad though, I think.
on a plane heading back to LA. Everything's changed without everything.
We get professional at 12. Huh. Not that far away from 12. How much is it? How much renown? Like how does it get renown? Is it 1,000? It's 2,500 per level.
Everything's changed without everything's changed without you. Thought that when I left I'd be fine, but damn it really hurts to say goodbye. 'Cause growing up is getting tough. My vision is blurry. I'm sick of
Jungle's insane, yeah.
1,000 miles between us and this size. The distances are worse than I thought. Is this what I want? Ooh, everything's changed without you. Even breathing feels different now
You need a sec, right, Mike?
Everything's changed without it. Everything's changed without you. I've been waiting for somebody just like you. Seeing all the colors, no more shades of blue. You picked me up from nothing, and now I'm feeling something. I've been waiting for somebody just like you. Haven't got ready in a while. That's why you missing smiles. Haven't had somebody take you out and show you what you are. Friday night you staying in. Where's the fun in missing friends? Worked all day and cry all night. I think you need somewhere to send. Shy in public but a threat. All these girls will stare and check at you. At first sight I lost my breath, 'cause I've never seen someone like you. I've been waiting for somebody just like you. Seeing all the colors, no more shades of blue. You picked me up from nothing, and now I'm feeling something. I've been waiting for somebody just like you. Just like you. I got it bad for a girl like you. You can tell me that you want me to. I want you bad, yeah. Been on the look for a stunner like you. No one can move just the way you do. I want you bad. There's no need to be alone. I just wanna be there for you. I could think a million things we could do, baby, me and you. Yeah. Just wanna kick it with you. No telling what we could do. Just wanna kick it with you. bad for a girl like you. I can tell that you want me too. I want you bad, yeah. Feeling my heart and it's hurting too. Making me feel the way you do. I want you bad. There's no need to be alone. I just wanna be there for you. I could think a million things we could do, baby, me and you. Yeah. Just wanna kick it with you. No telling what we could do. Just wanna kick it with you. There's no need to be alone. I just wanna be there for you. I could think a million things we could do, baby, me and you. Just wanna kick it with you. Just wanna kick it with you.
You spent all this time thinking of me.
All right, I'm back. We probably just blitz. Man, I don't know if we have a third for threes, but so we just stand. Wait, Abby, you had, did you not have clearing?
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources. I need you to mount a defense. The Cataract River is known for its wild.
I don't know how you get the weekly knowledge. What the fast way to do it is. I don't know if you have to get one of every type or what. Oh, wait, the dirt piles work for, they don't work for mining, I don't think, do they? They have the slabs of slate or whatever? I thought those had to be from like nodes. You should use Sam or Mage. I do think it would be good. I think it's really especially good because I think most teams aren't prepping Mage. I think Calvish's team started doing a bit more prep on that tonight. But in general, I think that it would be a spot where Sam's a fantastic Mage, but he wouldn't have it's obviously harder when there's a ton of, you know, like imagine if you had Raikou and all the insane EU mages like running around in NA. I feel like most teams don't have main mages on their teams right now. Yeah.
Silent in the dark, waiting for the spark. The wood soaked in the blood, their hands joined in the mud. The ember gently glowed, the spark took to their clothes. The flames kept on rising higher. They stood in the fire, burned with desire, love and emotion. They danced with devotion. They stood in the fire, burned with desire, love and emotion.
Oh, they don't, I mean, they don't actually feel any different. Pretty better quality. Ooh, big crit. You my sprint talent. I think we're both being healed. We're behind. 2 cats. Blast with a kill shot. Uh-oh. Only 2 of us here. No one else coming either. That was 4 of them there. Damn, they're... Our team just kind of fucked up, I guess. I'm gonna lose this cat too. I don't know what they're doing. They're dying. The other team is just rotating, and I think we're just like getting bases and then leaving them, and then just going over and capping them. Could be a nice one to get. They won with that pretty much. Yeah, let's go. So they rotated a lot better than we did. So basically trying to make gold. I guess I'm gonna try to make gold from the honor as well. But then also while we're waiting for queues, I'm farming gold too. I think I need to farm like 100k to pay for her, for Aaron's weapon. Might even be more than that. Yeah, no floss doesn't sound bad. Can you use it in the starting area for this? Nope. Have to use it before you get in, I guess. Oh, 23 the tattoo 3 month in advance of. You have the same people in this?
I don't wanna play your silly games, but I know that I can't change who you are. Now I know you make me lose control. You took my mind. You took my mind. Now I know you made me lose control. You took my mind. You took my mind.
I'm playing the doesn't start playing like the wool hack thing.
I'm trying to get you out my life.
So this priest flag carrying was not what I expected. I trapped his yellow. Looks like no of Mike. Yeah, no one helped Mike at all, unfortunately. We have pretty good control of mid now. It's a lot of hunters. The core of the game are all just marks hunters. So when you hit the flag, you're getting shredded by 2 marks hunters no matter what. Crit him for 2 mil. All right, we got a cap. Looking pretty unlikely we can do much here. We do take the Zux, they can't get it later on. He's not going to make it. I think that focusing lens is the best one for Unholy DK right now. So it's almost game. They have maybe one more shot to move it across with 3 minutes to go. He's making a run for it. Bad. I mean, like these train you. I mean, like these common. Been seeing a lot of Malakleaves. Oh, for me personally, I feel like I see Malakleaves almost never. If you're worried about the physical, if you're like you're getting trained by double physical, then you can play as the Death Knight. You can play physical reduction, which helps quite a bit on Deathstrike. But we see so few cleaves. I would say that Death Knight tends to be like sort of like loosely advantaged into cleave right now too. Yeah, I mean, I'm just not seeing too many of them, but I can see why that'd be tough. That's why I was actually hesitant to play Death Knight this weekend, or to suggest that it was a good idea to, because I didn't know how we would do into like heavy cleave. Yeah, usually see it. Double DK scary? I wouldn't have thought it would be too scary. Double Frost Mage sounds pretty horrifying.
Cambridge to Boston, lives in a world she's lost in, victim of compromise. He's staring at her Aberdeen heart, London eye.
All right. They sent me the mines. I want to see what's we're gonna pay attention to what Cap's farm have, and we'll maybe go farm in a sec.
Try and imagine what it will be like to go to sleep and never wake up. Think about that. Children think about it. It's one of the great wonders of life. What will it be like to go to sleep and never wake up? And if you think long enough about that, something will happen. You will find out, among other things, that it will pose the next question to you. What was it like to wake up after having never gone to sleep?
It's really difficult to take out this priest, man. Close though. Another giant shield connects. I think we win him. Kind of awkward, huh? I think Dark Range is still better, yeah. Thanks, man, buddy. It was close. It was a fun series. I wasn't confident I wouldn't get smashed, which is why I think at least I didn't push for it. They were pretty happy to play Roguelock until they went, and I think Roguelock is still a good option to that. Consistent. We had practice and stuff with it. Not that we didn't have practice with DK Rogue, but just less, I guess. I would say. I don't know. TKs didn't do super well in tournament play. I wonder if they will get enough though. Regardless. I wonder if they can like the Warrior special, you know? You don't see many Warriors in competitive play. I wonder if you like DKs are good right now. Walking Dead doesn't have a stun, so it tends to not be very strong. We tried it a little bit in war games. I don't think. I mean, again, you look at the comp like Windwalker and Hans, and it's similar, I suppose. But I feel like Enhance has a little more spike than Unholy does. As for DH, do we think DH is good? I'm not. DH didn't seem super good in the tournament. In any situations, it seemed like you had to be a feral.
Shit, I can't believe. Woke up on the hill with a diamond teeth. I don't wanna go yet.
What do you got, P?
Turn a goal, yeah. I see you say you'll leave. Gang in the back, hit the pad with a breeze, yeah. I ain't never slow, yeah. Pull up, oh, yeah. I'm coming down. And your girl, she come around.
Oh shit, I see. Thunderbite, thank you for the 35-month resub, man. You know, Mike is just literally trying to grip us into a giant fucking. He's basically the other team. At the same time, though, we have so much control over this game. Doesn't look like it matters too much. Wait, it's healing? Oh my god, it is. How does it work? Oh, it's only 3 of you. But it just says giant healing to the 3. Looks like Echo have started their pulls again, by the way. They are now at 438 pulls. Apparently that a wipe that was actually 0.2% away. Because the boss dies supposedly at... The boss dies at like 0.6% or something.
Watch your back.
Still pretty on for this. Made about 12k from this. Made a lot more than 12k from this. Hey, Reed. Don't be so. Oh, there's Zekima. You know what? We're doing it. I feel like there's not many classes I lose 1v1 to. Oh, never mind. We got a few people coming here anyway. We're losing that. Okay, we got two already attacking that node, so it's not going to be that high value to go across. Uh-oh. I haven't seen a link so far. Well, to be honest. Heal's just OP in this. Unfortunately, they're super OP. Well, that sucks, man. He doesn't suck that much, I guess, because we win that. And we also 3-cap with it. Doesn't, you know, it's not too awful, but yeah, now I have to do some weird. Oh, they're actually letting me have it. He guaranteed wins it. It's enough. You can't cap it before we win. I mean, we definitely did need help if the, you know, but even just cap, once it turns over and you actually hold the like actual cap, it's already game over pretty much. You just get 0 points for like 2 minutes. Oh shit. Wait, Method might kill it right now. There's no way. Are they actually going to? Look at this pull. Look at this pull. Is that... No, it's not the wipe yet. The boss is at 10.8%. Oh, they have a few dead now. It was looking like it could have been a kill. How much? I can't see they haven't got their fight time showing the duration. Oh, they have 20 seconds still. Bro, they're kind of blasting. I don't know. It's kind of possible. They have to do this ring. If they do the ring, if they saw it, no, they can't do it. This is the wipe. That's the wipe ring there. They have no... Wait, do they? Bro, they're so close. It's actually going to be a race to second. What percent was it at? It was at 5.13. It's a race a second, man. Anyone can do it. That just beat their previous best of 11.7, but like, yeah, they're right there. That's gonna be like, it's one of those things where you like, you know, Echo's gonna feel bad for a bit for losing their race, but then they're gonna be like, oh fuck, like there's someone just as hungry behind us. You know what I mean? Like Echo or Method aren't trying to get world first; they're trying to get world second. But if they can get world second over Echo, then obviously like. The Echo is going to be very, very motivated now to not, and especially because Method actually had more eye level than them. Damn, that's crazy. Max said Method have no shot at all to beat them or to beat Echo. That could have been a kill pull. If you look at like, if you could take that back 30 seconds, you would see everyone alive with enough time. They had 3 deaths right at that moment. Like right as I'm like, oh fuck, they could kill this. They had 3 deaths, and then it fell apart. Will Max logged off? I don't know. I mean, Max hasn't had a chance to look at how they're doing, right? Too much? I've been watching along all 3. Even now, I feel like it's very fascinating. The like how much the landscape can change over just one tier, one kind of rough tier, and how the different guilds deal with adversity. Right? I feel like naive to say when he said that. I mean, he's been focused on himself, right? He's been focused on Echo. I don't think Method were like close to world first, but they have been at different times close to world second. Is the big thing. I don't think that Method were competition to them, but I think that Method were competition to Echo continually. They're always able to get pulls that were very close, and maybe they lack the consistency. I guess that's the question now, right? If they can do, they're going to be within a couple hours of Echo. I mean, 5% is like you are at the finish line. You just have to find little ways to optimize. In that case, that might have been a kill pull. If they didn't have those 3 deaths. I don't know. I mean, you keep in mind, technically there was a, when I speak, the reason why it's so, these types of situations are so interesting is how guilds deal with adversity. One of the big rough periods for example, Liquid was, if you remember, Sepulchre, they got world third actually. They ended up going home. They actually left the facility and went home, and Method actually killed it second in that situation. Just because they didn't raid for a couple days after, I think. But these types of, and I feel like Liquid dealt with that adversity extremely well, right? I feel like they played through it extremely well, and Echo are in that similar spot now where it started out as like, okay, well now there's this aspect to it. Now you've got fucking Method who are, yeah, I mean they seem good. They seem really good. Oh, that fair was insane. That fair immediately gets us the cap there. I mean, I think it's gonna be a 4-way race. I don't know. Is that what happened? Did they get a large number of new players from they picked up like a guild that broke up? Right, years and years ago, Method or Echo was built out of Method. In 2020, I want to say. Yeah, I think it was in 2020. Nice, Raz. Hope you enjoy it, buddy. But yeah, it's super interesting. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. We're holding this for a while, huh? One more spin. Oh, they're doing pull. They're doing back-to-back pulls. Now Echo have got an insane pull. I think they're at the 4-wave right now. Let me see. Yeah, they're at the 4-wave. They have the damage though. Plenty of damn. We're definitely winning this game. Yeah, I could easily see Echo having it now. I mean, how many beer do they have? Beer ises? Does it, I wish they could. Oh, it does show. They got 2 beer ises. %, with 2 minutes to go. I actually feel like Liquid had a way better way of showing the combat time to know how close to the enrage. The enrage is at 10 minutes. They have 2 minutes to do 25%, actually a little less than that, 20% of the boss's health. So I would say there's a good chance we have World's Second happen now. They need to, they have to make mistakes to not get it. Still no dead, still 2 beer ises, 22%, with a minute and a half to go. The 5 sets right now. Here's the 5 set with the overlap. This is the big hits. One's dead. One dead from them as well. Liberas, all super low. Still 3 acolytes to go. 1 minute to go on the enrage. Another dead. Still 2 beer ises. 3 dead. Still 2 beer ises. I feel like this last part is just not doable with dead. I think it's so hard to like recover everyone. Oh. Well, they didn't make it. I'm sorry about the ads, ma'am. So if you want to avoid ads, I actually am on YouTube as well, and my YouTube has 0 ads. Like, I guarantee it. I don't even know how to turn them on, and there's no like requirement to have any on YouTube. So you are, yeah. So my YouTube thing link, YouTube. That might be the play. If the ads are really bothering you, but if you do watch the ads, it means a lot too. We lost. Oh, you're done? You're done on that one, Mike? Done with the BGs? I respect it. I don't know what we can do in terms of 3s at this time. And while there's just no inflation at all, is the problem, I think. Nah, you don't. That's why I'm saying, like, I don't want exactly what I don't want you guys have to do is have to pay for a sub. That's why the YouTube thing is good. If you wanna just watch without any interruptions. Oh shit, we're doing that? Alright, I'm actually down, Cookie. Alright, we're in queue. We're doing a BG in first person for Cookie. You did actually win a bunch. Turbo pays the stream, yeah. You get paid like a normal ad. Alright, I don't know if it's exactly like a normal ad, but you get paid for it. I'm not sure. I think you get paid when people with subs watch ads too. I don't know how it works. Johnny with 50 gifted subs, man. What the fuck? Johnny with 50 and he procs an 11 proc from Twitch as well. It just actually fucking spams, man. That also puts us at... Bro, that 50 puts us at like almost 100 today. Thank you so much, Johnny. What? It's actually still spamming. It's literally so fucking spamming, man. Johnny with 50 gifted says, wait, Johnny, you around? It could be time for possibly not. He's not even. What do you mean, man? He can't even hear me? He can't even hear me, man. He literally did that without even being able to hear me. There's proc subs, yeah. For another, there are proc subs for the next. Johnny with 20 more gifted subs. Proc 6 subs from that one. So basically, it works. Thank you so much, Johnny, man. What the fuck, man? We're above 100 subs today. We're definitely above 100 subs today now. Johnny with 20. Wait, those are the same 20, right? No, there's more. There's literally more. Johnny with 20 more gifted subs, which procs 5 more. Johnny with 10 more gifted subs, which procs 3. Wait, there's actually Thunder with 25 gifted. What is going on, man? Thunder with 25 gifted subs, which procs 7. It is literally just fucking spamming, man. Yeah, but those are active for the next, I think, 18 hours. Those are huge fucking procs, man. That is literally 50. Wait, what even happened to 50 with 11, 20 with 6, 20 with 5, 10 with, wait, there's a 10 with 10. Wait, was there a 10 with 10? That doesn't even make sense. No, there's a 10 with 5. Well, that's a huge proc. There was a 10 with 5. And then there was a 25 with 10. It actually is. It is the best promotion that I've ever seen from Twitch by a mile. I don't know how they're making money on it, but they must have some sort of way of doing it. They're giving us as streamers a lot for this. They're like for the actual streamers themselves, they're giving a lot to us. It's crazy. That's why it's only 3 days long, I think, or 4 days. I think it was only 3 days. I think it was like 72 hours that it was active. It's a really, really short event. Thank you so much, Thunder, for 25 gifted subs. Johnny for 20, 10, 20, and 50 gifted subs for 100 today. Tax write-off? Maybe. I don't know. I think on some level it's goodwill because they increase the price of subs. So I think on some level they're doing it because they're like, okay, well, the rest of the year we can make money, and then right at this moment right now, I feel like they're probably giving streamers a lot more. It's a really, really crazy thing. It is truly incredible because that went from, and it was already a ridiculous number of subs just then, by the way. It went from 125 subs, and there's 32 procs. Literally 32 procs, man. Twitch is second on the week. It's actually insane. Thank you so much, Johnny. Thank you so much, Thunder, as well. I wanted to do a Mythic Plus with Johnny if you wanted to do one. Wait, Johnny, you can't hear me at all? I feel like Mythic Plus could be. I mean, you probably have to do keys and stuff to like cap for the week, right? I'm actually good at Mythic Plus. Actually, no, I'm not. We're like a 90% deplete on any high keys. We're like mediocre at least at Mythic Plus now. You know? Compete with YouTube and others? I don't know. I hope not. I haven't seen Johnny around, and I was gonna check in, and then there he's here, man, or he was here. So somehow he was here, man. I don't know what the fuck just happened. What the fuck did just happen? I mean, it's a crazy deal. Like, it actually like a completely fucked deal from Twitch. in the best possible way. The rest of September deals were not as crazy. This one was like wild. Because apparently people have said that they've gifted 5 and gotten more than 5 in return. I don't know if that's a bug and they fixed it or if that's actually how it works. But none of the procs on donations or on gifts are actually written inside the thing. It just says it'll give 1 per 5, but then it gives random extras. It is a short stream. I think I have to stop by 8:30 today, but I'll be on early tonight, so it should work out. I only had a little bit of sleep today. I gave myself only like 4.5 hours after being up for 16. After being up for my sleep schedule is like probably the most fucked it's been in quite a while. I mean, I think it is on purpose, is my guess. Either way, Twitch is gifting a shitload of fucking subs, man. And so is Johnny, and so is Thunder, apparently. What the fuck? I'm actually no. I feel great. I feel great, but my sleep schedule is very messed up. We're not swearing. They're not swear words. They're called curse words, but we're not cursing anyone. Well, why were they even called curse words? I remember like a South Park on that, but I feel like that was full of shit. No, my sleep cycle is normally like pretty stable. My sleep schedule gets really fucked up when there's tournaments. Tournament season destroys me. Like by week 4, I will have gone back and forth. Like my cycle, my sleep cycle will have changed 4 separate times back and forth. So it'll like go to like waking up very early, to go to waking up very late, to go back to waking up really early, and just keep repeating. Twice a week. Honestly, it's more like I guess I do it yeah, it's probably like 8 times, sort of. Because I kind of like to, it just changes every day pretty much. Oh, wait, I'm first person. We've been told to be first person. We have to be first person. Now, first person marks is actually not that bad. Unless I'm being attacked by a rogue all game, man. How do I deal with this? And this guy knows. $0.9 mil. I mean, the biggest problem, the only reason first person really sucks, I think, Mike, in this, is because your character is so low to the ground. It's just how it's always drawn you. And I'm actually a tall, like my character's a tall model. It's Night Elf. So we're high off the ground in theory. Bro, that is so fucking ridiculous, by the way. Johnny with literally 100 gifted subs. Thunderstone with 25 gifted subs as well. How's it going, everybody? Like I said, I'm planning to be off today by about 8:30 my time, so still a shorter stream. It'll be about 10 hours or so. It would normally, and it will be like 12 hours tomorrow without any trouble. Just today was short because I kind of got fucked sleep yesterday. 10 hours is short for me. For people are so kind and generous to me, like 10 hours is extremely short. $12 hours is the fucking least I can do. Horde. We got a cap. That's good. This could be a dub in first person. Nah, you're not. It's impossible to... On WoW, I think it's impossible to be behind. It's great. It's actually so hard to be behind now. It feels like I don't even want to do anything on my ults until later in the season. Which honestly, I bet I'm not the only person feeling that way. Does anyone else feel that way? It feels like I don't... Because I know that all my characters have nothing they're missing out on. There's no vaults anymore. Because there are no vaults, it just feels like there's no point capping my ults until I'm ready to play them. Oh, and PvE? I mean, this is just vault cap, right? But they put in a really nice system for catching up. Or at least for catching up your vault. If you're not big on Mythic, you can just do your delves. So you can just log on, do delves really quick, and that can get you like really... You can have like a very quick 3-choice vault. Like you do like 4 Mythic Plus, ideally, right? And then 4 delves, and you've got... 4 Mythic Plus and 2 delves, and you've got your choices. Or 4 delves, 2 Mythic Plus, and you've... Oh no, 1 Mythic Plus. You can do 1 Mythic Plus and 4 delves as well. And you'll have 4 heroic options in your vault. So there's some really nice ways to get your cap. Yeah, Wounds seems to... I think at this point, Hanzo, they are not changing it. It doesn't seem. But yeah, it does. It does seem to work fully still that way, and I still abuse the fuck out of it. But I wonder if they're like, okay, in PvE, even with that bug being exclusively abused, they still don't do good damage. So they're like, whatever, just let them keep doing it. That's what I figure, at least. So my goal tonight... We'll do some BGs, and then I'm trying to farm slowly enough to get Aaron her weapon crafted for tomorrow. And then I'm going to try and do a 10 tomorrow and just deplete the fuck out of it. That is the plan. Just deplete the absolute shit out of it, but also, like, hopefully have her along for it as well. I didn't realize that she's only... Her level was still really, really low. Best way to farm conquests? Most efficient way to farm conquest is going to be just doing like a bit of the like there's a weekly or a daily twos quest. Like, you know, your first one of the day in twos is going to give you 128 conquest. Your first one in threes is going to give you 145 conquest. Do a solo BG, that'll give you a little bit as well, and then do a like a shuffle 115, and then look for conch boxes that drop, that type of thing. I think the easiest way to do it is to not do one type of thing, but I will say the worst way to cap, the only really, really bad option for capping, in my opinion, is doing what I'm doing right now. I think currently, at least, I think the BG Blitz is the worst way to get conquest. I think every other way is good, and this way is especially bad. I'm gonna do a guide tomorrow, I think, because again, my schedule today was kind of fucked up, and I have a few prep things to do before I can do it on my PC. How come it's bad? It's only 58 conquest per win, and these games take a lot longer than twos. Twos is about twice as efficient. Like, twos gives more and takes less time. It's a fine way, or it's a decent way to farm honor, but it doesn't like that. It's just a, I mean, they'll maybe fix it. It's probably intentional. I think it kind of feels like they just want you to do everything. I don't. Do you want to queue with me in a sec, Thunder? Give me 1 sec, guys. Thank you so much again, Thunder Sub, for 25 gifted subs. Johnny for 100 gifted subs. This is me, Dragons, while I'm gone. I'll only be a few minutes though. Back in 1 sec, guys. And that was the first person dub as well. Back in 1 second. All right, I'm back. Thunder, you around? Let me invite you, buddy. So you said Method at another 5%er? So it just seems like everyone's close? How clean was the pull? Like, was it, did they wipe to the enrage with everyone alive? Or did they wipe with it getting unclean at the end? That's crazy. Gonna have a shootout. I guess Liquid didn't have a shootout with anyone this time, right? Did they have a shootout on any boss? Oh, they had a shootout on Princess, right? Nexus Princess.
We've got hostiles. You need to step up and engage them. We want to
That's crazy, man. They're actually, bro. It's again not great for Echo, but like really good for the scene. Or just good for Liquid, whichever way you want to look at it, I guess. Not being toxic, but obviously it's very good for Liquid that there are 3 contenders and Liquid are the one that looks like bulletproof strong. Yeah. From the race to first second point of view too, it kind of makes it more exciting, although again less exciting for everyone else. Great for Method. Yeah, it's not great for Echo, but it is like exciting. I guess Echo may have predicted this too, to be honest. For the simple reason that like I feel like, you know, Echo probably thought their window to kill it was yesterday, and they were very close to killing it yesterday and they didn't, and then now they have to deal with, you know, racing with Method, who have usually been about a day behind, and this is about a day behind where they would have killed it. I mean, I assume that yeah, I don't know what happens if that happens. What are the consequences of a world second Method? I mean, Method have deservedly been very close the whole tear. You know, they've been right there. They've been nipping at their heels the whole time. Not really nipping at the heels of Liquid. Well, isn't 0.98 actually a point? It's actually point, like, what is the math on it? Because the boss dies at like 0.5%. What was their secret? What was their? How did they go from, you know, being decently behind to being so close? They got to, so 0.98 is the equivalent of like 0.2, I think. Yeah, boss was basically dead. Yeah. My cute bug or something? I mean, it looks like Roguelike looks like a good option into it, right? They like Method played into the best jungle in the world and dismantled them with the exact comp that we ran into jungle. Right? So it's hard to say that we don't have a counter to it when they literally dismantle it in the space of about 5 minutes of played time. That is the comp that has looked across both the regions probably the most dominant into jungle, yeah? So if I had to guess, you know, if I was thinking like where I would start, it's probably going to be just getting more reps in with Roguelike. Because Roguelike already looks, you know, good, solid into it. Oh, it's a 4-drop Bismuth. I missed one. Oh, it's actually 187 subs today, man. 189 subs today, man. Still going. Maybe still going. It can't be going for too much longer, though. Still going for one more. Oh, Method back into... Dude, Method are getting really consistent. They get into phase 3. It feels like they're in phase 3 more than Echo are. Here's a good play right now. Do they? Just because of the boss damage in phase 1? 59%. They have this interesting strategy that they're using where they partially lust the raid. I think in phase 1 they have half the raid lust like release. So they have this thing that basically what they do is I think they have the raid. The people they don't want lust on. The people that want lust at the end of the fight stay dead, and then everyone else gets. No wait, no. Hang on a second. How does it work? The people that they want to lust at the start stay dead, and the people that they want to lust at the end release and get lust. It looks like Echo may not have made it through that one. 59% at the start. It's pretty crazy though. What a ridiculous boss, man. How many pulls is that now for them? 448. I feel like 500 pulls on an end boss is a bit too hard, right? For players of this caliber, I think 500 pulls. Did Liquid never, they always just lusted the whole raid at the end? Why didn't they do it? They just, it was like an innovation they did after. I played a little bit of Red. I mean, enough to not love it too much. Maybe BM Red actually is good. I don't know. I mean, I've done a little bit of work on my Red. Not a ton, but a little bit. Maybe I should try and keep getting sockets in my Red slowly. Try and get one tonight. Like getting the one socket a week thing is pretty OP. When's the next socket? 9 o'clock? I don't think I'll be around for that. Maybe we try to be around for that and I try and get that. But yeah, Red's interesting. I guess next patch or next patch, they look really good. And we're not that far away from next patch. But this is such boring damage. Oh, Red. They have boring damage, man. I don't know. Because of a dot. They're Dawn Light. Like, Dawn Light actually looks very fun for Holy. But just way less fun for Red. But I mean, again, Vanguards is doing quite well with it still. I mean, I think Echoes don't every guild's using a hunter, and the hunter is pumping in every single, like the hunter right now and Echoes are currently in Echoes pull is second on damage. He's blasting. That's how I feel as well, correct? But if you play the BM Hunter, like BM Hunter damage is the exact same. So you have the exact same damage profile of just like rot. Well, not rot, but like pressure, I guess. You're just both doing kind of unrelenting pressure and you have your CC and just slowly whittle through there. Like you just You're uncomfortable to heal against. That's the show of it, I think. I was just there, man. I just arrived. I feel like I would have blasted him too.
Trying to find that gold. Living for diamonds and finding a match. Broken and bummy, but still got some cash. Making it dash when I'm running a pass. Can't calm down, don't know how to relax. Belly the beast, ripping the beat. Killer, killer cam, killer, killer OD. Gunning up cheese, gunning up cheese. Hey, what you want from me? You and your friends, got a party in my place. Just bring all your girls, shawty. I can hardly wait, yeah, I try. No lie, let's get real. Like right now, yeah, I try. No lie. God damn it, I'm fucked. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Trying to find that gold. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Trying to find that gold. Sipping on the bottle, got the next round. Mommy wanna get it, ain't a test ride. Feeling like you're lifting with the best ride. Yeah, keep killing this shit. Getting cold feet, baby, I'm out. Slipping on my always ready to fall. Call me when you wanna, baby, blow my phone. Hey, say less if you're ready, let go. You and your friends got a party in my place. Just bring all your girls, shawty. I can hardly wait, yeah, I try. No lie.
Yeah, maybe I should get my sockets on my ret. I have 4 characters now with full sockets. Ret could be the next one I do, I suppose. Don't think it's warrior for me.
Push my buttons, come and let me know. And we'll speed dial and put the time on hold. Glass half empty, but tonight's so full. Just call me up, that's a brand new phone. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Trying to find that gold. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Trying to find that gold. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Trying to find that gold. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. God damn it, I'm fucked.
No. I haven't played with an Organ a bit. I played it first week, and it was fun. Oh, Echo's in a phase 3 pull. With everyone around.
Slowing up the speed of time. Don't let me crash down tonight. I just wanna feel what I feel when it's just you and me. I'm falling on my knees just to see if I can still bleed. 'Cause with you I'm superhuman.
Next patch. Sorry, I didn't see that before. Next patch is presumably after ABC, so I wouldn't say 3 weeks, which is, relatively soon. I one-shot one of them. Well, one shot one got fed. Still gonna pull. They're at the 4-pack. No, they're at the 5-pack. Are they the 5-pack? No, they're the 4-pack. Echo still get through the 5-pack next. Damn, I was actually close. Gonna get the second cap. It's GG, unfortunately. All right, big pull here. This is the 5-pack spawning in a second, I think. 805. Oh, they're doing. Bro, this is a huge fucking pull. They're on track, but they lost one with Spy Stack with Stacks for Lust. Unfortunate GG for us. They lost one. Oh, it was the tank. I don't know if that matters. They lost two. No B-Reses. No, I have one B-Res actually. I think it's dead. 40 seconds to do 7%. I don't know if there are mechanics left. Oh, there definitely are still mechanics left. %. 10 seconds. I think they're off on. No, they got it. 1%. 0.7, 0.6. Dead, right? I mean, how far behind and how far away do you guys think? Oh, they're in. Meanwhile, Method are in a phase 3 pull as well right now. Bro, that'd be crazy if they kill within minutes of each other or something. Could happen. Crazily enough, it could literally happen right now. Less likely. Yeah, I think that's pretty insane. Oh, 100% climatic. I saw it like zoom to them as well, Mike, and it was like showing, like zooming on them and trying to show the reaction and them be excited. And yeah, I mean, the players feel like they didn't. It doesn't feel like they were close, and they weren't in this case, right? Over 20, they're over a full day behind, and also in terms of pulls, almost a full day behind. So they, you know. That's cool. Like, it's still an insane thing. I mean, I imagine Echo or Method will be a bit deflated now. Because for Method, getting first is getting second, I think. And obviously that is no longer a possibility.
Take my hand, hold it tight. Promise that you'll never let me go, even when we fight. Wrap my arm around you, girl. I promise I won't ever let you go. I'm holding on for life. I gotta know how you feel about me. So many different emotions in my body. I gotta know what you do on our love. 'Cause I'm not planning on giving you up. I think what we got going on is something
I see
special.
some valuable resources in the area. Get ready to grab them.
To wake up with you by my side in your arms. In your arms. Wanna wake up in your arms, your arms. There's nobody else I would rather be with but you. My heart doesn't seem to
It'll be interesting to see the different overviews come through though. Over the next couple of days, you'll see like now that the race is over, you'll probably see once they're all not in the same environment, you'll start to see like whether if you know within either of the guilds, if there was any animosity and all that kind of thing come through, and if there was like specific issues they're working through, that kind of thing, stuff that isn't pertinent to the race.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources. We need you to mount a defense.
People are saying that the method that exists now has like it's almost entirely all new. Is that true? I respect the Kazakh. They played really well, man. They deserved it. It happens, and there's, you know, you don't definitely have to worry about that. We've been very lucky. Occasionally, but you know, I mean, hopefully only occasionally. Oh, that's a 5 proc on the tier 3. Well, there was that. I mean, Method lost the whole guild then. I don't know what they did to rebuild at that point. The whole guild left. Just to kind of clarify.
The Cataract River is known for its wildlife and waterfalls. Can you use your camera to document the region? Appreciation expressed.
Uikura's kind of partially completed already. Wait, what's going on? Okay, I want 3 of us going mines. All right, bug it. You know what? Bro, is mine's that important that we actually it was actually a good idea to send all 3 of us though? All right, we hit him with a bit of a farm here. It seems. The gems are the colors that they're associated with. So like ruby is fire damage, emerald is nature damage, sapphire is frost damage. It'll have a color for the gem, and that's the school it is. Onyx is shadow damage, and there's one more. I think amber is holy damage, if I'm not wrong. If you have a, for example, my hunter is using one of each type of gem. So if you look at my focusing lens, you'll see it's hitting for all the different types. Well, actually, kinda. If you use all onyxes, you will proc shadow, and shadow will scale with not a lot of stuff, but it's about 10% more damage on it. You don't scale with mastery on Onyx, but you do scale with you don't scale with mastery. You do scale with like death rot, which is like when you death coil, you get like a stack of it, that type of thing. And like for example, frost would scale on sapphire with like razor ice and stuff. Or the proc you get for, I can't remember the name of it right now, the 5-stack proc. Interesting. Yeah, you're right. The healer fights are dog shit. I hate the healer fights. Completely agree with that. The healer fights feel completely terrible. Healers feel like, because there's only 2 of them and there's not enough DPS, it's really hard to actually isolate and kill healers in this. Run with her. It's pretty sick. It can be quite good. Depends on what you're playing against. All right, back to the real what we're going for here, which is to farm gold. I got to buy a weapon tomorrow for Aaron, and we're not quite there in terms of gold yet. So we're going through to try and get some. Yeah, no, it's smart. Right. And against certain teams, especially like Disc Priest, but Cleave especially, right? If you're cleaving with your Defile, but you want to throw it down anyway, it's just extra damage, basically, extra pressure. Usually ends up being 3% or so of my damage, which is not crazy, but also, you know, a 3% damage talent is fairly close to what, like, say, Necrotic would have given you before anyway. Although it is a little bit weaker, it's still fairly valuable. That's an Iron Claw. Why am I not getting the... I'm surprised I haven't gotten my my levels for the week.
Treasure nearby, and that means treasure hunters. Watch your back. This mine's long been
This is Bismuth.
no telling what you might run into down there. Stay
Look how fast these queues are, by the way. I mean, Dumas is pretty low percentage damage wise. Just burst. Warrior specs any buffs? Hard to say. It's Pasco lead. Chat, what pets have lost? Do I have a lost pet? Fuck. I don't think I have a lost pet. Can any of these pets lost? Don't think any of these pets can last. Don't. I only have a River Beast. I don't think I have one. Throw BG on. Oh my god. A 41-second fucking dot or something on me? Yep. No, I mean, it's awesome for Echo they got it. They're an insane guild, right? But it's nice as a, you know, as a Team Liquid fan, not biased at all, that it's not disputed. Because the last World First that they won was just like, you know, it was in dispute. And it led to a lot of bad blood and stuff. And I feel like in this case, surely there's nothing we can be like, hey, it was X or Y, you know, advantage, right? It's just a GG go next angle, which is great. They're both insane guilds, and the next race will be even more fun to watch because of it. I don't think there's any advantage to nitpick this time. I think it's just, I mean, I don't think. Maybe they will. But I think in this case, it just feels like, you know, Liquid play better. And that's not to say that you can say that without saying the other side is not as good or, you know, is not insane. You can say that and still credit to the like how high of a quality they are. Oh, 100. I think that's 100% in their minds. Sumi, they definitely are pushing to try and for the idea that they were close and that it was down to various things. 100%. They're when the other side kills it, they're like, okay, this can still be disputable. Whether that's to sponsors, to whomever else, their community, their fans. That's for sure what they're going crazy for, even when after the World First has already happened. No, it's a 3 cap, not like this. They haven't, but at the same time, race wouldn't even be that good, and it wouldn't even be that different. Like, if they did a same time start, like, maybe that's the same. Maybe they wake up and they start at the same time, but both guilds will have to acclimate to the right time eventually, right? You can't just be like, okay, the raid launches at 3 a.m. in the middle of the night, and it's like normal time for the other guild. Like, the guild that wakes up at 3 a.m. eventually has to acclimate to a normal schedule, and then they're on different time zones again. There's no matter how they do the raid release, there's no way around the idea that they are 12 hours apart time zone wise, right? No way around that. All right, GG Thunder Buddy, that was fun. We had a nice 2-1 or 3-1.
I hear there's someone nearby who's itching for a fight.
I mean, it's just the other thing that I want to kind of bring up and talk about a little bit is the idea that it would be good for both or either guild if they were raiding at the same as each other, right? Let's imagine a world where they are actually on the exact same schedule. They are literally just raiding the exact same time every day, right? Think about how bad that would be. You are intentionally splitting up your viewership, and the race becomes a 12-hour day, 12 hours on, 12 hours off type thing. The great thing about the race is that those time zones is the best feature. It's not a bug. It's not like a thing you need to fix. It's the best part. The fact that you can just at at any time of day, you can either watch your competition and kind of like hate watch, or you can watch the team you support, right? There's one of the two is always on. I don't see a universe where like universal launch is good for either guild. It's just bad for their like sponsors. It's bad for the overall race. It makes it. I mean, the thing that makes it so special is the fact that people are racing across the world. That's a feature of it. Both Max and Scribes now on the same time start. I don't think it would be in their best in either's best interest, personally. It's a winner takes all event at that point, right? Yeah, that's what I love about it the most. I can either watch Liquid's progress or I can watch Echo's progress or Method's progress. Like, there's just always someone going. It's great. And there's like a small period of time, I think, where there's no one going, maybe. I don't think so though, actually. I think it's pretty much perfect. Yeah, it's again. I don't. I mean, I imagine both guilds, especially after tears, where it comes down to just the start. Will say that for sure. After this tear, I don't think it'll be as much of a conversation. I don't think it was much of a conversation in Ny'alotha either, which was the last time this happened. Honestly, like EU, whether it's Method or Echo or whomever, like tend to win more often than not. But the last time it was like purely undisputed, like, you know, they didn't kill it within any kind of reasonable amount of time, was I think N'Zoth. And N'Zoth was a really, yeah, I mean, I don't think there was as much discussion about the like release time as much then. And then I think the tears afterwards did have more drama with that. Yeah, no, I agree. It is more views. It connects with different time zones, and then they kind of merge into one giant like mess of like just everyone's kind of. It's awesome. And then at the end, you have this like giant pickup in viewership on both streams, and it's great. Nathria? I thought Nathria was close still time-wise, was it not? I thought there was some drama. Was it not? Was it not some drama in Nathria? They definitely talked to. I don't know. I don't remember specifically how close it was, but I will say that I remember there being drama in Nathria over release times. Maybe it wasn't a fact. I know that, you know, the N'Zoth one, they were
Cataract River is known for its wildlife and
they were like a day or two ahead type thing. Oh, that's a 6. That's a big hit. ADVC did fine, honestly. We'll see this weekend how ADVC does, but like ADVC had good viewership considering all the different things going on. The race is going to start to wind down today, I guess. I think there's a lot of randomness to it, Moses. I wouldn't read too much into it. I think it's just so much RNG that goes into a blitz game. Anyway, this was a 10 out of 10 race either way. Regardless of who won, I think it was a really, really fun, like, the raid bosses just seemed so perfect. It's such a good framework to have. It felt like they made two patchworks. One with ranged, like a really, you know, a high emphasis on like Frost DK and ranged, or sorry, on cleave, and then they had pure single target, a single target patchwork with mechanics, which they were always exciting to watch. And then they had the last boss, which was a fucking mess of everything, like 3 separate damage checks, and then also like a split focus on like having enough AoE but having fuckloads of single target too. It was a cool fight.
Opportunity's knocking. If you've got the metal.
So I have longer queues now, unfortunately. Okay, we don't do that again. That was terrible. That spot is not good. Racing on classic raids? I'd like to see a spectacle event, like mini race, or like a BlizzCon type thing where they fly out a bunch from each, and they do like a spectacle event type thing. Maybe they have like a little bit limited time to gear up. It's kind of similar to what they did with Classic, but with new encounters, like maybe remixed old encounters or something like that. Hey, Elite. How you doing, bud? PC, I think, is right here. Which is pretty good. Honestly, very good. I did. It was crazy. I did not at all think that would, like, the way that it played out. Super unique comp. Maybe even reacting to EU's games. And then maybe not as well, but maybe reacting to EU's games. And yeah, super interesting games. Lots of drama. Also a 3-2, or no, was it 4-3? I think it was 4-3. Very rarely do you see that in the finals. I don't know. It's HPEL's weird. I don't know. I still, I see that and I don't know why it's HPEL. Why is HPEL bitter in that comp? Yeah, I have heard that drama with that as well. That shit is crazy. I don't know like specifically much about it, but I know roughly what it is, I guess. Is the Pokemon the HPEL? I don't think HPEL. I think it's just an HPEL comp, but I'm not sure why HPEL is better for that comp. Just mana, you think? Just more time? And they're all just pretty tanky, so they don't need. HPL is definitely not a crazy throughput healer. HPS wise. But those comps restrict damage intake a lot. Well, they buffed HPL mana, ironically going from like the worst to they put it in a spot that was better than other healers. So they gave it a very drastic buff, you know? I think he is good in PvP, yeah. I wouldn't say it's best. Best is a different story. But I think it's good. What's best? Rogue and Pharaoh right now. For melee. Mage and Lock for casters. Disc and H-Bell for healers randomly, maybe? I think that's probably the fairest. Is that fair? Does that sound fair? Hunters are great too. It's hard to predict what they will nerf, I think. Disc is probably the most unanimous of everything. so probably disc is very likely. I mean, Feral shouldn't get nerfed as much as just have the buffs they randomly got taken away, because the buffs were like when they were already good. The buffs were good for live, I think, but really bad for, you know, having full gear. New comps or I don't know. So far, no. But with some thoughts too, I guess. Probably the best way of putting it.
She found a way into my heart. Oh, oh, she don't make up, no, she make art. And I need a way to treat it, 'cause I keep getting high off of her. Off of her. I know that you'd be bad from the minute I saw you.
I'm playing with the kind of like a 1440, but it's a like slightly lower res than that. My hair title? You should have hair somewhere. Hair of the Alliance. It's not a recent hair title though.
somebody I knew, and I know it wasn't you. Now why'd you have to fool me like that? Cut me in two, and tell me that you love me, keep me guessing, and whisper that you want me so bad. Got me thinking that we could last forever. High blink and you're gone.
Grand Marshal's ma'am. Kinda. This is an original Grand Marshal title, not one from BG's. It really is though. It is a 25 cooldown for a reason, I think, Cookie. You get any more keys than yesterday? Yeah, if you look at my titles, I have 2 Grand Marshals. One's from BG's and one's from this. No, one's from BG's and one's from Vanilla. Are you that reason? No, it's had a 24-hour cooldown for a long time because people would get really upset when I used it too often. I think I had 6-hour cooldown originally, but people just got frustrated with it. Especially on Rat. Surprised that Jungle's losing to Mages and Locks. Mages and Locks with Rogues and Ferals, man. Personally, I think it's yeah. Yeah, on some level, yeah, a little bit surprised, but also I was curious about it, and I figured that at least Echo would have something similar to their main comps, and they did. Hey, Saul. You're playing Deaths right now? They don't like mages into it though, right? They play paladin, I think, to make the mage tanky enough. Because apparently rogue mage priest is not super good. It's kind of Stone of Freedom, right? Nah, it doesn't work. It's just a slow effect. Thank you, Chili. I try my best to die without using defensive cooldowns. Imagine auto will just get cancelled by everyone, man. I just die. Sound goal we make from this. It's dropping in price pretty fast, honestly. Not that much. Is the answer. Yeah, each one's getting lots and lots of buffs. That's correct. I think I made almost as much gold with my Ana as I did with my other stuff.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Where's the good version? Oh, this is the good version. And you can use an Algari missive. I do kill. 100%. Exactly what I think. Do you not? Could do a 9-hour. But you're a tank, aren't you? I don't think Nick's around still. Nick also has a 9, maybe. Method died at 1.75. That's fucking brutal, man.
Want someone to numb all the pain, 'cause I can't take it away. So far away from it all. Can't say I've been here before. So empty, I hate it. I'm sick and not feeling nothing. So where do we go when we feel so alone and we can't do a thing about it? About it, I'm done faking it, I can't pretend. faking it, I can't pretend. And I've been spending too much time on the edge. You can see it in my face though. You solve the mystery once again, oh no. I know we had this conversation a bit ago, so don't you know? I've been sitting at home watching the paint dry, kinda wishing you come over and say hi. Save my life, yeah. I'm just hoping that you try. So where do we go when we feel so alone and we can't do a thing about it? I'm done faking it, I can't pretend. And in my head I'm running circles again. I'm done faking it, I can't pretend. And I've been spending too much time on the edge.
I need 1 sec, guys, okay? I'll be right back. Thanks for the insane day today, by the way. 194 subs today. Thank you, Johnny, for 100 gifted subs. Thunderstar for 25 gifted subs. There's literally 32 from Twitch. There's 20 from Chrome. There's 5 from Anonymous. There's 10 from Optical as well. I'll be back in 1 sec, guys, okay?
Faking it, I can't pretend.
All right. So how does it recraft this thing? Because I feel like weapon is kind of a troll stats. Let's see. Recraft this guy. Bro, it recrafts into a 2. Oh, I just don't have the... Oh, it's expensive. Nope. Never mind. It's not worth.
I reside on cloud nine because of you, baby. But this rush turns serious, and now my knees are shaking. I'm dancing around the edge like I'm too scared to jump in. Tell me where we sink or swim. I'm not trying to hold back, but if this love moves too fast, we go far right off the tracks. Come stay with me. Let's take our time. We're both falling at the speed of light. Don't have to say anything. Trace it with your fingertips. Baby, I can read your lips. Baby, I can read your lips. Trace it with your fingertips. Baby, I can read your lips. Baby, I can read your lips. Trace it with your fingertips.
People need tier 3 mats for like, these things.
Your body speaks and sings to me like a symphony. Beautiful
Oh, I don't need tier. I feel like I can do a tier 2, right?
Come stay with me. Let's take our time. We're both falling at the speed of light. Don't have to say anything. Trace it with your fingertips.
With questions about embellishments and tier pieces. Not too, I mean, it's not too short. We'll probably be for another hour as well. But it actually requires full tier 3 mats.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
I still remember how it used to be. Holding hands, running wild and free. Crossed our hearts, sail, we never let go.
Which class for Sharks? Just comment with DK. It's hard to say. Maybe it's supposed to be PhD. I can make these cheaper. I'm still not sure I can actually tier 3 it. Trying to find the person. Do you want like a PV show I can copy? This is Crevesto. Last question is what embellish so when I get a.
The room it was cooking while my shoulders
We'll get her a sentence, I think. Oh, super cheap. Salted in the 30-month resub, buddy. All right, we'll tip like 10K. And that will help her quite a bit, I think. So we got all the mounts she needs. They're all tier 3. She should be pretty set unless she RNGs like a weapon from her vault. But I feel like she needs the eye level.
We could play blank blank 182. 182. Lay around the house and daydream till the afternoon. Thinking about the times that we had when this was all that we knew. When this song was still new, when this all was still new. We could play blank, blank 182. Summertime nights that we had staring at the moon. Laughing at
Yeah, pretty short stream in the end, I think. Moderately short stream. Who do I have? Like he's dog shit, right? Oh, I have Necrotic like 8. Alright, +1 to 9. It's like the 1 key up +1. Depending on it's worth gearing up my Ret, but I don't feel like Ret Rogue and stuff would be good into much. Maybe with Outlaw. How is the shield the same price for? I didn't look at the shield price. Weapon. Does it have shields in? Armor. Misk. Yep. It's pretty pricey as well. Let's do a placement on this guy as Unholy. So we have to like actually like thing it. I won't do a key now. Q might be kind of fast because I've got I should have 0 MR for this. That's true. I also have no MR's blood.
Take me back, leave me buried beneath wandering stars. Brilliant night. In disguise, having traveled 1,000
Amy asking your teammate is a teammate talent, a PvP talent. Yeah, it's called Spell Warden. So someone said that the way that Nullstones work is they have a cooldown. Is that true? So am I like really likely to get a Nullstone right now if I go down here? Because the way it works.
Even though the core way is usable again, there is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
It's gonna be per account too.
Someone didn't get the message.
It'd be kind of interesting if Nullstones were like a couple per day type thing, and that's why they're so expensive. Have you ever gotten more than a couple per day, Yosk? There's a seam down bottom. This one's hard to find though. Silas Carrot is getting nothing next week. I don't think. I mean, I guess it has the option or the possibility of getting chests from crafting. That might be about it. So seems down there. What's the correct way in? Right there. I assume that's the correct way to do it. These knowledge things are kind of important because they give you acuity, which we have a good amount of. to like have like a space on my bars for this. I guess down there is fine too, though. Hopefully, have time for another game, like one or two games. Oop. All right, Nelstone. Man, I thought it was like a high chance, but like short, like once per day type thing. As Marks Hunter? I mean, Yoss probably, Yoss definitely knows more than I do. I'm using like an Undead Raptor from King's Rest. I think you have to do something in Shadowlands to get the ability to tame those. I think people use like, there's like hyenas, I think, that are decent too. Same kind of pet. Only hunter so far. I'm gonna do one now as Unholy before I stop. At least I'm trying to. And then while I'm doing that, I'm also we're also farming a bit of gold, hopefully, because we're about to spend a ton on Aaron's weapon today. I haven't done any, so when I say that, I'm trying to do one now. I haven't actually done any on Unholy DK. I imagine, you know, my expectation is not super good. Maybe like niche in terms of like trying to control healers when you can. I don't expect that they're crazy strong. I think there are probably better DPS classes, bit better team fight classes. I think you're probably middle of the pack, if I had to guess. Oh, I haven't actually got my reward for that for the week. I guess I could also do the 20 waves of this shit. Does this give you good rep though? Does this thing actually rep? 125k. I mean, I need the, if I get 12, there's some value in it. Is it once per account per week? Oh, this is sick. I'm still in queue for Blitz. While doing this. I should have done this earlier. This is a Blitz activity. Can you queue for Blitz while doing Delves then? Because I'm in a mini instance, I thought. You can't. I mean, you can finish a delve in that time though. That's actually not bad. Maybe we start doing that on each character. At least on this guy. This is like, it's in Deep Home and, or wherever it is, middle place, Ring Deeps. And you just like do like waves of mobs and it gives you like an upgraded cache over time. You can get a mount, which I already have, and then it gives you rep, which I'm after as well. Can I do it this pull? Oh no, man. How close is it? They must have wiped really low, 0.8%. Holy fuck. They were point. That's brutal, man. That's 0.1% basically. Same kind of thing as they've got plenty of time though, right? Same as Method or as Echo yesterday. But yeah, after 20 caches, you get like extra rep, I guess. It probably is like 1500 or something. Not particularly demanding. Did you do any more keys last night, Cookie? After we stopped? Last night's probably the wrong word. It was like basically the morning, I guess. No, man. There's no you pop now. I've already invested too much in this. Yeah, sure, Juicy. What's your name and server? So it's 250, 350. That was 350. And that was nothing. It's a little bit of rep. Somehow we're still not done with this rep. I'll have to queue up and find you. I just put on a custom group for PvP. We can queue cross region, or cross faction, but I just can't invite you directly. I have to use the group finder thing. Oh, this gave rep, right? How much rep did that give? Did it give a full thing? Rep. No, wait, it didn't give rep. At all. You can't search? Huh. That's weird. Do you want to make a group and I'll join your group then? You guys spent 621 million gold, man. Holy fuck. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest though. At the end of the day, they had crazy viewership. There was crazy hype behind it. I don't think they missed out on too much. They had a 50,000 concurrent stream for a very, very long time. I still think that Liquid maybe popped off a little bit harder. I don't know if I saw as much, but I still feel like for them, you know, I think the race is massively profitable for like Method, and Method tend to go between, you know, fluctuate between like 10 and 20. So my guess is that at 40, they're probably pretty happy still. Did you put a queue up? Correct, Clank. It's under custom. Maybe PvE is fine. Maybe PvP is fine. Yeah, could you, Briggsy? That'd be helpful. I wonder if it's one of those things where it's not showing because they're cross-faction for each other. I looked in both. The custom PvP ones might not be cross-faction, is what I'm wondering, Briggsy. So you can possibly see both of us, or you can invite me direct, and you can invite them from the thing, because you're probably in the same faction. Not on PvE. Okay. That's what. Oh, there. Okay, we're good. Thank you. All right, let's queue it up. Hopefully this is kind of fast because I don't have too much longer today. Like 20 minutes, so enough for one game basically. Think goodbye. Yeah, I apologize, Clank. I was around a lot yesterday. I did a lot of keys yesterday. And honestly, it's a lot of fun. PD is fun. I do think I kind of like fucked up my gearing quite a bit. Yeah, though that's true. That is very true. Keys are probably very unfun if you're sitting long ass fucking queues, and they do get pretty crazy, especially tonight when there's like people looking for 10 keys and stuff. All right, LG for today. All right, kind of shitty BG for me. Am I? Not actual stream. This is close to 10. We should do 10. This is a placement game. First game that I've played. So we're possibly a little bit of a give, but this is not completely sure how this is going to play out. I don't actually know. We're also just not super maybe super tanky into this. I'm not sure. Doing a good job keeping me up. This is their FC here. He gets life grips. We grip him. We haven't got no grip to grip him back. Uh-oh. And no horses. We get counter grips. That's good. Cook. Dead. I think. Dead. Just double checking really quick that we're actually signed up with this tournament this week. Looks like we are. Have they killed it? Oh, the cast is reversed. Like they, you know, like the Casta Curse meme, right? It's kind of funny. That's 6, by the way. That's crazy. Method are gonna be insanely happy with that. Echo probably less happy with that because it probably feels like one of those things they're accountable for. But yeah, I mean that's wild. Method are fucking crazy. That kind of concludes the race officially, right? all around. I mean, I don't know what they do. I would love to hear what everyone thinks is the reason for such a drastic improvement. Because I don't, you know, while I have seen Method do, like, for example, on Jayla, they were close to they actually beat Liquid, but Liquid weren't competing after the, you know, once they lost the race, they kind of like said, okay, we let our raiders go home. It was a really long race, and they're like, whatever, we're gonna let everyone go home. It was a fun type thing, and then in that time, Method passed them. And it was after enough and stuff too, but I don't think Echo or Method has ever been close to Echo, right? So I'm curious, and I feel like it's a burning question, right? And I'm inclined to be the optimist and be like, hey, I think Method just got way better. That's the optimist point of view, right? The idea that they just have stepped up. They've got some, I don't know if they've got new recruits or what, but they just had an insane tail where they played out of their minds. I don't know if this, like, it could be behind the scenes. It could be leadership related stuff. They've got like new people that are analysts, and they just had, you know, they were incredibly efficient at adapting their strategies. That type of thing could be it. Oh, that's true. You're talking about for the thing. The world's second kill, I heard about that, actually. The boss didn't heal. For the, you mean Jayla, right? The boss was supposed to heal and didn't heal fully or something? Has that happened? I mean, they still played really well, regardless. But yeah, I remember that now. I remember watching that and be like, huh? Boss, you know, didn't heal, but... No, I think Method just played really fucking well, but I'm curious as to like what they changed. How much money? Well, they just do it with gold, right? And Echo said it was like 300. They said before, right? Didn't Sumi say? Sumi said they spent. Where is it? It was like some amount of million gold, 300 mil, something like that. 621 mil. They just buy that. They buy it with currency, wouldn't they? I don't see why they wouldn't just use gold to buy the race changes when that's an option. All the way on hands. I have no grip for 2. I have a kick. Bro, we are not good at killing their flag carrier. Holy fuck. This guy wasn't taking damage from me. I'm hitting him pretty hard too. Oh, it's not trying to race you. I mean, the faction changes are probably relatively cheap compared to that stuff, aren't they? But I feel like I actually am healing him, man. I can't even hurt this person. I thought we were supposed to be OP, man. I guess diseases don't kill disc priests. From an RP standpoint, it makes sense. that you can't disease a healer, you know? So the math does check out. Oh, we're running it, by the way. We're fast capping this. We win if this guy makes it, and he's already passed. This guy's had enough. He's almost there. Is he actually gonna do this? They can't cap back if he does it. It's game over, man. No one's doing it. Wow. That's troll as fuck. In the last 57 seconds. There's just not enough time to even run the flag. Not that they're trying to. It's been this disc pre, so I was just sitting there attacking after the fact. Yeah, we're not very spiky. But it's just high, you know, I don't know. Yeah, the disc was a hero, man. He like ran the flag, held it against me for like 2 minutes. And then afterwards it just became impossible to kill him, which is great. Then I gave up on him and walked off. Then we've got someone on our team that I think doesn't realize we win. Maybe he did. All right. Well, that is last game for today. With the plan to be on tonight as early as I can. I should have, I guess. I'm not sure what the plan is tonight. There's a possibility to see more games. And if they do, then I won't be on until later, but we will see. We've also got a tournament on Wednesday, but that shouldn't interfere with anything until Wednesday, I don't think. Maybe on Tuesday has a small impact on things too. But we'll be around tonight. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for the infinity subs the last 2 days, by the way. It's been fucking insane. Salty with a 30-month resub, 195 subs today. Thunder with 25 gifted subs. Johnny with 100 gifted subs, which procced like 30 from Twitch. Actually, let me see this. So it says 10 from Twitch for Thunder's 25 gifted subs. It procced 10. Johnny with 20, which procced 5. Johnny with 20 that procced 6. Johnny with 50 that procced 11. Thunder with a 35-month resub. Optical with a Tier 2 31-month resub. Gary with a 2-month resub. Ryan with the host and Chuck with the host. Chrome with 20 gifted subs that procced 7 as well. Again, that promotion's fucking crazy. Anonymous with 5 gifted subs that procced 1. Shibs with the 6-month resub. Optical with the 10 gifted subs that procced 3. Sin with the 27-month resub as well. Actually ridiculous though. That is the most crazy thing that Twitch has done. I think I don't even know if it's intended that you're supposed to be able to get more than what they say you're supposed to get. It's supposed to be like a 20% increase, but it's like 20 plus, and it's like most of the time more than 20, which is wild. But I will talk to you guys tonight. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for the 195 subs today, and it was like 750 yesterday as well. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll talk to you guys soon. Matt Buddy came with a 33-month resub as well. All right, we're going to host Zico. I will talk to you guys later on tonight. Thanks, guys.